ways that you can make the most of your first experience by visiting firstinspires.org/alumni. These events run so smoothly because of all of the volunteers that it takes to run these events. It really is a lot of work, but it sure is a lot of fun for all of us to support you in all that you've worked on during this season. And we always need more volunteers, so please come join the fun and volunteer at a future event, whether that's in First Mid-Atlantic or wherever you go next. Please volunteer because it's the most fun you'll ever have. Let's make sure that we show some appreciation for our volunteers. So please, let's welcome back our judges. Hopefully you've had a chance to impress them. And please welcome back our hardworking referees. And let's show some more appreciation for another group of talented volunteers, our robot inspectors, led by our lead robot inspector, Cassie Pezza. And just a reminder, make sure you get re-inspected after your last qualification match to be eligible for the playoff tournament. There are so many volunteers that put countless hours of work and planning before and during the event. Let's make sure that we show our appreciation for our amazing hardworking field volunteers, which includes your resetters, cuers, scorekeepers, and FTAAs, led by our FTA, Mike Troy, and our field supervisors, Brian and Debbie Sherman. Brian Sherman and Debbie Musselman. Whew. It's been a morning. And let's thank our pit volunteers, which include pit admin, spare parts, safety attendants, led by our amazing pit admin supervisor, Blair Bodine. And all of our volunteers working behind the scenes, including volunteer registration, and our fabulous volunteer coordinator is Raya Kayla. Now we're going to hand out some hardware this morning. We have 2 awards, our Donald Bowers Inspiration and our Outstanding Volunteer Award. So please welcome to the field Tom Wexler and Michael Johnson.
Good morning. I'm going to begin with the Outstanding Volunteer Award. And I'm talking slowly as okay, we're good. This award celebrates the dedication and service of volunteers within this First Mid-Atlantic District. The phenomenal success of the first robotics competition within the region is a reflection of the commitment and enthusiasm displayed by our volunteers. At each district event, we will recognize one individual selected by the local planning committee. Volunteers set the tone of first events with their words and actions, and that tone has a huge impact on the event experience for everyone present. Our Outstanding Volunteer Award winner has modeled exceptional kindness, helpfulness, and empathy. She has helped teams and volunteers solve problems and get answers to their questions while maintaining a calm and cheerful tone in the pits. Our outstanding volunteer is Pit Administrator Blair Bodine.
Good morning, everybody. It is my honor to present the Donald Bowers Inspiration Award. Now, since 1995, Donald Bowers has served first in our region, facilitating the development of regionals and as our regional director. Now, Don has an unmistakable presence at first events, welcoming each and every student, encouraging them to pursue their passions with humility and compassion. The Donald Bowers Inspiration Award recognizes individuals who instill the values of FIRST within their teams and community. At this event, we had a very difficult decision to make because there are amazing mentors nominated for this award. And as a plug, teams, if you don't know about it, please nominate somebody for this award. That's the point of this, is to help us recognize amazing folks. This particular individual has been with FIRST for a long time, has had many different roles, and at the beginning of this year, did not expect to be in the role they are now. But sometimes, as a mentor, you need to know a little bit of everything. You need to know how to operate the team, how to fundraise, how to be a mentor on the robot, on the design, on the programming. And sometimes you have to do that when, at the beginning of the year, you have 5 mentors, and for various reasons, then you are the last one there. And to do that while inspiring every person on your team and making them feel seen is an amazing, amazing testament to this person. It is my honor to give the Donald Bowers Inspiration Award to Melissa Ayers from Team 2720, Red Watch Robotics.
Congratulations to both our very deserving award winners. Schedule for today. We're going to finish up our qual matches this morning, head into alliance selection, where our top 8 ranked teams are going to pick their 2 alliance partners, and then these 8 teams are going to move on to the playoff tournament. After a quick lunch break, we will begin the playoff rounds. We're going to present some awards between matches. Then we're going to close our competition with final closing and awards ceremony. Does that sound like a plan to everybody? Now, before we get started, if everybody could please rise for our national anthem. Are you guys ready for the second day here in Philly? I don't think you guys are ready. Are you guys ready for the second day here? Before we get things started on the field, let's give a warm welcome back to our game announcer, Walter Klaus.
Good morning, Philly.
Well, let's meet the teams in our first qualification match of the day. Tell me about 423.
Simple Machines.
And their alliance partner, 714.
Panthera.
Rounding off this alliance, it's 2720.
Red Watch Robotics.
Heading down to our lovely blue alliance, it's 1811.
Fresh.
And in the center square, it's 365.
The Miracle Workers.
And rounding off our blue alliance, it's 2016.
Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
We've got our green light and thumbs up, so drivers behind the line. Let's get day 2 started in 3, 2, 1, go!
No better way to get energized this morning than another match of Rebuilt. Qualification match number 44 here. We see the Mighty Monkey Wrenches firing some fuel over at that blue hub. Human players on both sides of the field also letting that fuel fly up in the air early this morning. Over on the blue side, Fresh sending some fuel up in that blue hub as well here in Autonomous. Blue Alliance having the lead, heading into Teleop. That's going to bring us into our transition period. Panthera sending some fuel into that red hub as they earn the first shift of the match. Team 423 Simple Machine sending some fuel via the trench, while Red Watch and Panthera continue putting some fuel up in the air over on the red side. A few more shots from Panthera over on the red side as we reach the second shift of the match, which brings us over to our blue alliance. Mighty Monkey Wrenches sending some fuel towards that hub. Same with Fresh and the Miracle Workers, but the Simple Machines are over on the blue side of the field playing a little bit of defense. Miracle Workers over at the depot gathering some more fuel to fire at that Blue Alliance hub. With just a few seconds left, we see a shift back over to the red side of the field. Red Watch Robotics sending that fuel up in the air. Panthera doing the same. Red Watch leveraging the trench to gather some more fuel from the neutral zone. Then fire up into that Red Alliance hub. Giving the Red Alliance the lead as we shift once again over to the blue side of the field. Simple Machine still over here playing some defense. Mighty Monkey Wrenches, Miracle Workers, sending fuel over towards their hub. Miracle Workers looking to deliver some more fuel to the outpost for those Blue Alliance human players. That sound indicates the beginning of our end game period. Both hubs are active. Panthera, Red Watch Robotics, both sending some fuel up on the red side of the field, while Fresh is taking care of business over on blue. Miracle Workers, Mighty Monkey Wrenches also taking advantage of this scoring opportunity. Human players on the red side sending some fuel up in the air. And that's going to bring us to the end of this match. We'll have those results for you shortly. that match is the Red Alliance with a final score of 114-99. Send Simple Machines into our 4th spot, Panthera into our 7th spot, and Red Watch Robotics into the 15th spot with 4 ranking points for that match, including the Energize bonus.
Let's meet the teams in match number 45, starting off at 69-21.
The Technados.
And their alliance partner, 816.
Anomaly.
And rounding off this alliance, it's 10-949.
The Metalheads.
And down on blue, I see 10-143.
Northeast Vikings.
And their alliance partner, 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
And rounding off this alliance, it's 90-94.
The Earthquakers.
We've got the green light, so drivers step behind the line. Match 45 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Moving right along here in qualification match 45. William Tennant Robotics sending some fuel up at that blue hub, while the Technados travel into the neutral zone. Look to bring some fuel with them across the bump here. Blue Alliance with the lead heading into teleop. That's not going to stop their human players from trying to score just a few pieces of fuel before we reach our first shift, which activates the hub on the red side of the field. Technados sending some fuel up into the air and into that Red Alliance hub. Earthquakers gathering some fuel, looking to clear it onto that blue side of the field. Prepare themselves for the next shift. Earthquakers ready to go over here on blue, just in time for that shift change. Earthquakers helping out their human players a bit, sending some fuel into that outpost. While 10143 looks to play some defense here in the neutral zone. That sound is going to indicate another shift here over to the red side of the field. Metalheads helping out those human players at the outpost. Technados grabbing some fuel from the depot as we shift over to the blue side of the field once again, where the Earthquakers are looking to cycle some more fuel into that Blue Alliance hub. .10143 utilizing the trench there to send some fuel over towards their Alliance side. That's going to bring us into our endgame period. Technados trying to gather some more fuel to score in the hub for the Red Alliance, while the Earthquakers over on blue continue scoring some fuel. William Tennant Robotics with their climber deployed, trying to raise themselves up in the air. It's going to bring us to the end of this match, and we'll have those formal results for you in a moment. Results are in. The winner of that match is the Blue Alliance with a final score of 250 to 87. Blue Alliance earning 4 ranking points, both for the Energized bonus and for the win in that match. All 3 teams on the Blue Alliance moving up in the rankings.
Let's meet the teams in our next qualification match. Starting off, it's Team 203.
It's the Superbots,
And their alliance partner, 321.
the Robo Lancers.
And rounding off this alliance, it's 204.
Got some number neighbors here. It's the Eastern Robotic Vikings.
Down on blue, tell me about 10979.
Tiger Robotics.
And their alliance partner, 9014.
Vulcan Mechanics.
And rounding off this alliance, it's 5789.
It's the Other Owls.
We've got the thumbs up, so drivers step behind the line. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 46 underway. Right off the jump, we see Tiger Robotics scoring some fuel in that Blue Alliance hub. Robo Lancers doing the same over on the red side of the field. The Other Owls scoring some fuel for their Blue Alliance as well, which is going to bring us into our tele-operated portion of the match. Blue Alliance is going to get the first shift of our match, but not before a short transition period here. Vulcan Mechanics scoring some fuel into that Blue Alliance hub. Same with Tiger Robotics. Other Owls looking to push some fuel into that outpost on the blue side of the field for their human players. 9014 Vulcan Mechanics using that trench to secure some more fuel from the neutral zone. That's going to bring us back down to the red side of the field, where we see the Superbots scoring some fuel into that active red hub. Robo Lancers looking to line themselves up as the Eastern Robotic Vikings send some fuel flying as well. That sound is going to bring us back over to the blue side of the field, where Voca Mechanics is ready to score some fuel. The other Owls sending some of that fuel up towards that Blue Alliance hub. Tiger Robotics contributing as well to that Blue Alliance lead here in the match. In just a few seconds, we're heading back over to the red side of the field here. Eastern Robotics Vikings grabbing some fuel from just aside the tower, while the Superbots head over to the depot. That's going to send us into endgame, where all three teams on the Blue Alliance are making something happen over on that side of the field. Other Owls, 57-89, delivering some fuel to those human players to help boost these scores here in the last few seconds of the match. And that's the end of qualification match 46. We'll have those results for you momentarily. Final score of 152-90. The Blue Alliance earns 4 ranking points, including the Energized bonus, and all 3 teams on the Blue Alliance move up in our rankings.
Heading into qualification match 47, let's meet the teams. Starting off, it's 10, 9, 8, 9.
They are Blast Robotics.
And in the center square, it's 12, 18.
SCH Robotics.
Rounding off this alliance, it's 18, 11.
Fresh.
Heading down to our Blue Alliance side of the field, it's 1391.
The Metal Moose.
And in the center square, it's 10170.
ND Robotics.
And rounding off this Blue Alliance, it's 365.
The Miracle Workers.
We've got the green light, so drivers step behind the lines. Match 47 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 47 up and moving here. We've got a few robots out in the neutral zone, looking to gather some fuel fresh, traversing that trench, bringing some fuel back with them, while the Metal Moose scores some fuel over on the blue side of the field. Going to bring us into our tele-operated portion of the match. Miracle Workers traveling under the trench here, while the Metal Moose and SCH Robotics both taking advantage of their scoring opportunities. Our first shift is going to result in an active hub on the Red Alliance. SCH Robotics heading under the trench, scoring some fuel up in that Red Alliance hub. We've got Blast Robotics and Fresh both playing some defense over on the blue side of the field. Just in time for things to shift over there. Metal Moose already prepared for this shift, sending a barrage of fuel up into that hub as soon as we move over here. Miracle Workers helping out those human players, sending some fuel through the outpost. Just in time for things to shift to the red side of the field, where SCH Robotics sends some fuel into the air and into that red hub. Blast Robotics looking to make their way over the bump. Just a few seconds left of this shift before we move back over to the blue side of the field. Metal Moose trying to line themselves up with that Blue Alliance hub. Running into a little bit of defense from Blast Robotics and Fresh. Miracle Workers gathering some fuel from just next to the tower. That's going to bring us into our end game period. Both hubs, both sides of the field are active. SCH Robotics over on red, scoring some fuel. Miracle Workers are getting it done over on the blue side. Metal Moose lining themselves up, sending some more fuel up in the air. SCH Robotics is going to score a few pieces of fuel to bring us to the end of the match. And we'll be right back with those scores. Is your Blue Alliance with a final score of 203 to 154. Blue Alliance earning 4 ranking points, but the Red Alliance not leaving empty-handed. They still earn 1 ranking point for that energized bonus. We'll be back in a moment for qualification match number 48.
Let's meet the teams for our next qualification match, starting off at 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
And their alliance partner, 423.
Simple Machines.
And rounding off this alliance, it's 10949.
The Metalheads.
On the Blue Alliance side of the field, it's 4575.
Gemini.
And in the center square, it's 10143.
Northeast Vikings.
And rounding off this alliance, it's 10918.
The Blue Steel Dragons.
We've got the thumbs up, so drivers behind the line. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 48 is up and moving. Blue Steel Dragons scoring some fuel on the blue side of the field, while William Tennant Robotics looks to deploy that climber, as do the Blue Steel Dragons over on blue. Blue Alliance with the advantage coming out of the autonomous period. Northeast Vikings looking to deliver some fuel into that outpost for their human players. Gemini traversing the trench to gather some fuel from the neutral zone. Blue Steel Dragons lining themselves up for a scoring attempt at that Blue Alliance hub. And we're going to shift over to the red side of the field. William Tennant Robotics gathering some fuel, shuttling it into that Red Alliance hub. Simple Machines looking to bring some fuel with them via the trench. Metalheads shaking things up in the neutral zone as we shift back over to the blue side of the field. We see Gemini sending some fuel up into the air, targeting that blue hub. Blue Steel Dragons once again scoring up here on blue. Simple Machines over on the blue side of the field, looking to play some defense, knock these teams off their game. It's going to bring us back over to the red side of the field, where William Tennant Robotics is lined up just in front of the depot, scoring some fuel from the Red Alliance zone. The Blue Steel Dragons are not going to make it easy. They're back over here on the red side, playing a little bit of defense. Gemini looking to make their way over the bump on the red side of the field. Just a few seconds left until our end game period here. William Tennant Robotics looking to score a few last-minute pieces of fuel. Blue Steel Dragons over on blue, looking to deploy that climber. Gemini heading through the neutral zone here, trying to make their way through the bump. Blue Steel Dragons bringing themselves up in the air, and that'll bring us to the end of qualification match 48. With a final score of 97-43. 3 ranking points awarded to the Blue Alliance for the win in that match.
Let's meet the teams in our next qualification match. Starting off, it's 90-94.
They are the Earthquakers.
And the center square, it's 10-600.
2 steps ahead.
And rounding off this alliance, it's 10-979.
Tiger Robotics.
Heading on to our blue alliance side of the field, it's 2180.
Zero Gravity.
And in the center square, it's 2016.
The Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
Rounding off this alliance, it's 203.
The Superbots.
We've got our green light and thumbs up, so drivers take a step behind the line. Let's get things started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Sorry to interrupt your YMCA, but we have qualification match number 49 to play here. Tiger Robotics, Earthquakers looking to score some fuel on the red side of the field. Human players on blue, sending their fuel up in the air as well. We're going to head into autonomous here, with the Red Alliance having a slight lead. We have the Earthquakers scoring just a bit of fuel in that transition period before we move over to the blue side of the field. Mighty Monkey Wrenches targeting, sending some fuel up towards that blue Alliance hub. Superbots looking to line themselves up while the Earthquakers travel around the neutral zone, gathering some fuel for the shift that we're just about to see here. Things are going to move over to our Red Alliance hub. Earthquakers primed and ready, sending some fuel up towards that hub. Tiger Robotics lining themselves up to do the same. Human players on the red side, along with the Earthquakers, continuing to let that fuel fly. Just in time for us to shift back over to the blue side of the field. Mighty Monkey Wrenches already loaded up and ready to go, sending some fuel into that Blue Alliance hub. Earthquakers back in the neutral zone, clearing some fuel over to the red side of the field, while the Superbots collect some fuel from that neutral zone. We're going to shift back over to the red side of the field. Tiger Robotics sending that fuel up and in. 2 steps ahead, taking them some things up on the red side of the field, looking to traverse the trench here, while Tiger Robotics takes another shot at that Red Alliance hub. That sound is going to bring us into our end game period. Both hubs are active. Mighty Monkey Wrenches on the blue side of the field, sending some fuel up and in to that side's hub. Tiger Robotics gathering some fuel from just around the tower, looking to send that into their hub. Mighty Monkey Wrenches taking another opportunity here to score some last-minute fuel. Human players on the blue side doing the same. That brings us to the end of qualification match 49. Scoring 133 points, Blue Alliance 105. 4 ranking points going to the Red Alliance, but the Blue Alliance does not leave empty-handed. They still get that 1 ranking point for the Energized bonus.
Well, let's meet the teams in match number 50. Starting off, it's 7-14.
Respect walk, it's Panthera.
And their alliance partner, 204.
The Eastern Robotic Vikings.
And rounding off this red alliance, it's 57-89.
The other Owls.
Heading on over to the blue alliance side of the field, it's 10-9-8-9.
Blast Robotics.
And they're partnered with 816.
Anomaly.
And rounding off this alliance, it's 13-91.
The Metal Moose.
We've got the green light and thumbs up, so drivers step behind the line. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
We've officially reached the nifty 50s here in Philadelphia. Panthera, Eastern Robotic Vikings, sending some fuel in the air for your Red Alliance. Down on blue, Metal Moose, also moving some of that fuel, heading into the neutral zone. It's going to bring us into our teleoperated period here. Blue Alliance with the advantage in autonomous. It's going to mean after this short transition period, we will see an active hub on the red side. But Metal Moose taking advantage of those few seconds of scoring before we move things over to the red side of the field. Panthera looking to bring some fuel with them through the trench here, while the Eastern Robotic Vikings choose the bump. Other Owls sending some fuel up and in on the Red Alliance side. Eastern Robotic Vikings, Team 204, bringing some fuel over to the outpost for their human players. Just a few seconds left in this shift. We're going to head back over to the blue side of the field. The Metal Moose preloaded with some fuel. Going to send that up in the air. Anomaly is going to do the same. Metal Moose traversing the bump with a full cargo load of fuel. Anomaly heading over into the neutral zone, looking to gather some more themselves. Metal Moose sending a few pieces of fuel up just in time for us to shift back over to the red side of the field, where some Red Alliance human players sending some fuel up in the air. Other Owls, Panthera, Eastern Robotic Vikings also looking to score here. That's going to shift us back over to the blue side. Metal Moose, of course, making good use of that downtime on their side of the field, gathering some fuel from the depot. Other Owls over on the blue side of the field, trying to play a little bit of defense. Anomaly hoping to hold them off in the neutral zone. We've reached the last 30 seconds of the match. Over on red, Panthera letting that fuel fly. Other Owls sending up and in. Metal Moose sending that fuel into the Blue Alliance hub. Eastern Robotic Vikings over on red, moving some fuel around. Other Owls once again. That's going to bring us to the end of match 50. We'll have those official scores for you momentarily. And your results are in. The winner of this match is the Blue Alliance. Alliance with 293 points, Red Alliance with 130. It's going to bring Team 1099 and 816 up in our rankings, and the Metal Moose are going to retain that #1 ranking spot for now. Red Alliance still going back to their pits with 1 ranking point for that Energize bonus.
All right, Walter, let's meet the teams in our next match. Tell me about Team 3, 2, 1.
With their robot Walter, it's the Robo Lancers.
And their alliance partner, 1218.
SCH Robotics.
And rounding off this alliance, it's 4638.
The Jag Bots.
And down on blue, it's 501.
They are the Power Knights.
And in the center square, it's 8630.
Phoenix of Prey.
Rounding off this blue alliance, it's 1279.
Cold Fusion.
We've got the thumbs up, so drivers take a step behind the line. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 51 underway here. Cold Fusion sending some fuel up and in the air. Same with the Power Knights. Robo Lancers and SCH Robotics looking to score some fuel on the red side, while the Jagbots deploy their climber and bring themselves up in the air here in Autonomous. It's going to bring us into our tele-operated period. First shift is going to the Blue Alliance over here, but not before a quick transition period. SCH Robotics looking to score a little bit of fuel in that transition period before we move over to the blue side of the field. Cold Fusion ready to go, as are the Power Knights. But the Jagbots are over on the blue side of the field, looking to play some defense. Just a few seconds remaining in this shift. We're going to see the Phoenix of Prey look to score a little bit of fuel, and then we're going to move back over to the red side here, where the Robo Lancers are looking to score a bit. Power Knights playing some defense. Cold Fusion looking to join them. SCH Robotics making some last-minute scores before this shift ends, and we move over to the blue side of the field. Phoenix of Prey sending that fuel up, sending that fuel in. Cold Fusion traversing the bump, sending some fuel through the trench and grabbing some from themselves. Looking to deliver some to the outpost for the human players on the blue side of the field. We're going to have another shift change, our final shift of the game here. SCH Robotics trying to line themselves up, but facing a little bit of defense from Cold Fusion and the Power Knights. Jagbots trying to send that fuel up and in. That's going to bring us to our end game period. Both hubs are active. Phoenix of Prey sending some of that fuel into the Blue Alliance hub. Power Knights delivering some to the outpost for their human players on the Blue Alliance, while SCH Robotics over on red looks to send some fuel into that Red Alliance hub. Just a few seconds remaining in this match. SCH Robotics making some last-minute scoring there. That's going to bring us to the buzzer. Final score of 241 to 112. 4 ranking points to the Red Alliance, bringing teams 321 and 4638 up in the rankings. Blue Alliance still earning 1 ranking point for that energized bonus.
Well, let's meet the teams in our next qualification match, starting off at 69-21.
They're the Technados.
And their alliance partner, 90-14.
Vulcan Mechanics.
And rounding off this alliance, it's 2180.
Zero Gravity.
Heading down to the Blue Alliance side of the field, it is Team 2720.
Red Watch Robotics.
And their alliance partner, 10600.
2 steps ahead.
And rounding off this alliance, it's 708.
Hatters Robotics.
We've got the thumbs up, so drivers step behind the line. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we are, qualification match 52. Technados out in the neutral zone looking to gather some fuel, while Hatters Robotics aims and scores in that Blue Alliance hub. Red Watch Robotics also looking to score some fuel on the blue side. It's going to send us into teleop here. 10-second transition period. We're going to have a Red Alliance hub active first. But Red Alliance getting started on their scoring early here as the Technados and Vulcan Mechanics head into the neutral zone to gather some more fuel. Vulcan Mechanics up against the base of their hub, sending some fuel up and in. Technados lining themselves up for some scoring here as well. Vulcan Mechanics back for round 2. Team 2180 Zero Gravity facing some defense in the neutral zone. And that first shift change is going to bring us over to the blue side of the field. Hatters Robotics scoring some fuel in that blue hub. Red Watch Robotics back near their depot, lining up, scoring just a little bit of fuel there. Two steps ahead, facing some defense from Zero Gravity. Zero Gravity traversing via the trench back over to the red side where the hub is now active. Technados lined up, scoring some fuel, as are the Vulcan Mechanics. 2180 Zero Gravity bringing some fuel back with them over to the outpost, just in time for things to shift back over to the blue side of the field. Red Watch Robotics up and scoring. Hatters Robotics delivering some fuel to their human players via the outpost. Human players sending that fuel up and in for the Blue Alliance. That's going to bring us to endgame. Technados here, along with Vulcan Mechanics, are ready to go, lining themselves up, scoring some fuel over on the red side, while our human players on the blue side receive a fuel replenishment courtesy of Hatters Robotics. Vulcan Mechanics looking to gather just a little bit more fuel from their side of the field and send that up and into the hub. That's going to bring us to the end of qualification match 52. official score 166 to 126. 4 ranking points going to the Red Alliance, and 1 ranking point still going to the Blue Alliance with that energized bonus.
Let's meet the teams in match number 53, starting off at 6808.
It's William Tennant Robotics,
And their partner with 203.
the Superbots.
Rounding off this alliance, it's 816.
Anomaly.
Heading down to our Blue Alliance side of the field, it's 2016.
Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And in the center square, it's 10989.
Blast Robotics.
Rounding off this alliance, it's 204.
Eastern Robotic Vikings.
We've got the thumbs up, so drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off here in qualification match 53. Team 204, Eastern Robotic Vikings, scoring some fuel for the Blue Alliance. While William Tennant Robotics looking to secure some fuel from their depot. Mighty Monkey Wrenches also delivering some scoring elements over on the blue side of the field. It's going to push us into teleop here, where the Eastern Robotic Vikings are already set up in the neutral zone, gathering some fuel. And our first shift is going to go to the Red Alliance. William Tennant Robotics sending some fuel up in the air and towards that Red Alliance hub. Team 203, the Superbots, sending some fuel into the outpost for their human players, while Anomaly inches forward towards that hub. Just a few seconds left in this shift. That's going to push us over to the blue side of the field, where we see the Mighty Monkey Wrenches and the Eastern Robotic Vikings ready to score, sending some fuel up and into that Blue Alliance hub. William Tennant Robotics playing a little bit of defense over on the blue side of the field. We're going to head back over to the red side with this shift change. That will see Team 203, the Superbots, lining themselves up with that hub. William Tennant Robotics collecting some fuel that's already cleared over into the Red Alliance zone. Team 203 and 6808 both looking to score a little bit of that fuel in the Red Alliance hub with these just a few seconds remaining as we head back over to the blue side of the field. Team 204, Eastern Robotic Vikings. 2016, the Mighty Monkey Wrenches facing a little bit of trouble from Anomaly as they try to score in the last few seconds of the last shift of this match. It's going to send us into our end game. We take a look over on red, William Tennant Robotics lining up and scoring for the Red Alliance. Eastern Robotic Vikings, Mighty Monkey Wrenches over on blue, looking to make something happen here in the last few seconds of our match. That's going to bring us to the end here. Score of 96-38. Blue Alliance heading out of this match with 3 ranking points for the victory. Team 2016 and 1099 both heading up in our rankings.
Let's meet the teams in match number 54. Starting off, it's 1279.
We hope they brought some chill. It's Cold Fusion.
And their partner with 4575.
Gemini.
Rounding off this alliance, it's 1218.
SCH Robotics.
Heading on down to the Blue Alliance side of the field, it's 10170.
ND Robotics.
And their partner with 10979.
Tiger Robotics.
And tell me about our friends, 4638.
From Maryland, it's the Jagbots.
We got the green light and thumbs up, so drivers take a step behind the line. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 54 here in Philadelphia. See Tiger Robotics letting the fuel fly over on the blue side. Gemini trying to get that climber attached, as do the Jagbots over on blue. It's going to send us into teleop where drivers take control of their machines. SCH Robotics over here in the neutral zone, trying to make it through the trench to score a little bit of fuel shortly before that transition period ends, as it just has, which is going to bring us over to our first shift of the match, which goes over to the Blue Alliance. Tiger Robotics looking to grab some fuel from that neutral zone. 46-38 tries to line themselves up to score, but not quite in time for our shift. Just going to bring us back over to the red side of the field, where Gemini and SCH Robotics are ready and willing to send that fuel up and into the Red Alliance hub. 12-18 bringing some of that fuel to their human players at the outpost, as Gemini sends some more fuel up in the air. We're going to head back over to the blue side of the field here. We see Cold Fusion playing a little bit of defense for the Red Alliance. Team 10-979 grabbing some fuel from the depot there, so they hope to score in that Blue Alliance hub. That sound indicates another shift, which is going to bring us back over to the red side of the field. SCH Robotics trying to line themselves up, but facing a little bit of trouble from our friends from Maryland. ND Robotics trying to make their way through the trench over onto the red side to play a little bit of defense. That That brings us to our end game period. Both hubs are active here. Cold Fusion remaining over on the blue side of the field, still trying to play a little bit of defense, while Gemini sends some fuel up and into that Red Alliance hub, as does SCH Robotics. CH Robotics looking to make some last-minute scores, while Tiger Robotics looks for that climb, along with Gemini over on the red side. We'll have those official scores for you right after this. That match is the Red Alliance. Your final score, 186-59. Red Alliance with 4 ranking points for that win and for the Energize bonus.
Let's meet the teams in match number 55. Starting off, it's team 8630.
Phoenix of Prey.
And flying alongside them is going to be 5789.
The other Owls.
And putting a cap on this alliance, it's 708.
Hatters Robotics.
Flying on over towards our Blue Alliance side of the field, it's 10918.
The Blue Steel Dragons.
I feel a storm with this one at 6921.
The Technados.
And how could we simply not forget about 423?
Not complex, but simple machines.
We've got our green light and thumbs up, so drivers take a step behind the line. Match 55, 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we go, 55. Team 10-9-18, those Blue Steel Dragons sending some fuel up on the blue side of the field. On red, we see Hatters Robotics sending some fuel up, as do the Technados for blue. Blue Steel Dragons looking to lift themselves up off of the ground. Just going to bring us into our teleoperated period. Other Owls sending some of that fuel up and into the air. First shift of the match is going to the Blue Alliance. Technados taking advantage of that right off the jump here. Sending some fuel up and in. Blue Steel Dragons looking to clear some of that fuel from the neutral zone onto their side of the field. Taking advantage of this shift here. Technados once again cycling back, sending some more fuel up and in. Just in time for us to shift back to the Red Alliance side of the field. Simple Machines playing some defense over on red. Human players on the red side sending some of that fuel into their hub. Phoenix of Prey heading back into the neutral zone here for a little fuel replenishment. We're going to shift back to the blue side. Hatters Robotics and the other Owls playing a little bit of defense on the Technados. Technados trying to line themselves up, send that fuel into the Blue Alliance hub. Getting a few shots in right before we shift back over to the red side of the field. Other Owls, Phoenix of Prey, letting that fuel fly. Hatters Robotics over contending with the Simple Machines back by their outpost. 10-9-18 of the Blue Steel Dragons playing some defense over on the red side. That's going to send us into endgame where both hubs are active. Simple Machines helping out those human players on the blue side, sending some fuel into their outpost. Other Owls trying to line up their climbing apparatus to help them scale the last few seconds of the match here. 10-9-18 Blue Steel Dragons looking to do the same, but not quite in time. That's going to bring us to the end of qualification match 55. the Blue Alliance with a confirmed score of 129 to 116. 4 ranking points going to the Blue Alliance, 1 ranking point to the Red Alliance. Team 10918 and Team 423 rising up in the rankings.
Let's meet the teams in qualification match 56. Starting off, it's Team 365.
The Miracle Workers.
And their partner with our friends from out of town, 501.
All the way from New Hampshire, the Power Knights.
Rounding off this alliance is 2720.
Red Watch Robotics.
Let's get rocking and rolling here with our Blue Alliance. It's 10949.
The Metalheads.
And their center square, 10143.
The Northeast Vikings.
Rounding off this alliance, it's 9014.
Vulcan Mechanics.
We've got the green light and that thumbs up, so drivers take a step behind the line. Match 56 starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Got human players on both sides letting some fuel fly. Red Watch Robotics for red, sending some fuel up into their hub. Going to bring us into the teleoperated period of match 56 here. Miracle Workers shaking things up in the neutral zone, while Vulcan Mechanics looking to collect some fuel and score it here in the first shift. An active Blue Alliance. Metalheads sending some fuel via the trench onto the blue side of the field. Just a few seconds left in this shift. Miracle Workers and Red Watch ready to go. Some pre-collected fuel from that downtime. Miracle Workers looking to collect some more fuel from that depot area, score it into that active red hub. Once again, we're active in that Blue Alliance hub. We're going to see Vulcan Mechanics sending some fuel into the outpost for their human players, and also deliver some fuel with their robot into that Blue Alliance hub. Northeast Vikings trying to hold off Red Watch Robotics here, just in time for us to shift back over to the red side of the field where the Miracle Workers are lined up and ready to send some fuel into that Red Alliance hub. Miracle Workers gathering some fuel from that depot area, delivering it into their active hub. Just a few seconds left in this shift before we hit the end game period. And that sound indicates that we have reached end game. Both hubs on both sides of the field are active. Vulcan Mechanics taking that opportunity to deliver some more fuel to that Blue Alliance hub. Miracle Workers trying to gather some fuel and send it in the direction of their hub. Close the gap a little bit here. Vulcan Mechanics taking another shot. That's going to bring us to the end of qualification match 56. And your scores are in. The winner of that match is the Blue Alliance. The final score of 122 to 100. Blue Alliance ending up with 4 ranking points. 1 ranking point to the Red Alliance for that Energize bonus. We'll see you in match 57.
Let's meet the teams in this next qualification match. Starting off, it's the lovely 1811.
It's fresh.
And in the center square, it's 714.
Panthera.
And rounding off this alliance, it's 321.
The Robo Lancers.
Making our way down towards the Blue Alliance. Tell me about 9094.
Earthquakers.
And their partner with 1391.
Metal Moose.
And rounding off this alliance, it's 4575.
Gemini.
We've got the green light, so drivers take a step behind the line. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're off here in qualification match 57. Fuel flying already on the Red Alliance side from Panthera, while the Earthquakers and the Metal Moose letting it fly over on blue. Gemini trying to attach themselves to the tower, raise themselves up here in autonomous. That's going to kick us off into our tele-operated period. Blue Alliance taking advantage of that transition period before we shift over to the red side of the field. Team 1811 fresh, shaking things up in that neutral zone. The Robo-Lancers trying to line themselves up, send some of that fuel into the hub. But Gemini is over there to try and disrupt them. Panthera parking at the base of the tower, sending some fuel up there. We're going to shift over to the blue side of the field where the Metal Moose and the Earthquakers are preloaded and ready. Sending that fuel into the Blue Alliance hub. 1811 fresh, playing a little defense over on the blue side of the field. Earthquakers landing some shots just in time for us to shift over to our Red Alliance. Gemini is back. Panthera gathering some fuel from their depot. Robo-Lancers looking to deliver some fuel to the outpost for those human players on your Red Alliance. Just a few seconds left in this shift before we move over to blue, where the Metal Moose and the Earthquakers once again ready to go. Sending plenty of fuel into that Blue Alliance hub. 1811 fresh, doing what they can. Earthquakers back for more. Metal Moose trying to line themselves up. That's going to send us into the end game. Both hubs are active. 321 Robo-Lancers bringing some more fuel into the outpost for those Red Alliance human players, where the Metal Moose lines up at the base of the hub and delivers some more fuel for the Blue Alliance Earthquakers, doing the same from just a bit further back. Robo-Lancers taking another opportunity here to replenish those human players. That's going to bring us to the end of qualification match 57. We'll have those official results for you in just a moment. confirmed score of 365 to 73. New high score for this event. 5 ranking points for the first time here in Philadelphia being awarded to the Blue Alliance, helping Team 1391 and 9094 maintain their first and second ranking spots, respectively. We'll be right back with match 58.
And teams, as a reminder, following your last qualification match, make sure you get re-inspected for the playoff tournament. Again, following your last qualification match, please get re-inspected for the playoff tournament. Let's blast off into match 58. Tell me about 10989.
They are Blast Robotics.
And they're partnered with 10979.
Tiger Robotics.
And rounding off this alliance, it's 708.
Hatters Robotics.
Down on blue, I see 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
And they're partnered with 204.
They are the Eastern Robotic Vikings.
And rounding off this blue alliance, it is 6921.
The Technados.
We got the green light, so drivers take a step behind the lines. Match 58 starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we go, number 58. See Team 708 Hatters Robotics clearing some fuel from their neutral zone, traversing the bump to bring it back over to their Alliance's side. Try and score that in the Red Alliance hub. Technados, 6921, sending some fuel up into the hub on the blue side, while William Tennant Robotics attempts the climb at that tower. It's going to bring us into Teleop. Blue Alliance is going to get the first shift after a short transition period, but Hatters Robotics still looking to score a couple pieces of fuel before we move on over to blue. Eastern Robotic Vikings and the Technados are both sending some fuel up in the air, but Blast Robotics is looking to play a little bit of defense over on the blue side. Just a few seconds left in this shift before we head back over onto the red side of the field. Tiger Robotics looking to land some shots on that Red Alliance hub. Same with Hatters Robotics. William Tennant playing a little bit of defense over there. Hatters delivering some fuel to their human players via the outpost. And we're going to move back on over to the blue side of the field. Technados ready for that change in shift here, along with Team 204, the Eastern Robotic Vikings, grabbing some fuel from the depot area, bringing that over, sending it up and into that Blue Alliance hub. That sound is going to bring us one last time over to the red side of the field, where Tiger Robotics is looking to score some fuel along with their alliance partners, Team 708 Hatters Robotics. William Tennant still back here over on the red side, trying to knock them off their game. Tiger Robotics sending some fuel into the outpost for those human players. That's going to bring us into our endgame period with both hubs active. Technados sending some more fuel up and in on the blue side. Eastern Robotic Vikings working on doing the same. Hatters Robotics targeting that red hub once again, sending some fuel in. Red Alliance trying hard to narrow this gap in score, but the Technados answer in kind, scoring once again on that Blue Alliance hub. That's going to bring us to the end of this match. Is the Blue Alliance with a score of 132 to 106. Blue Alliance earning 4 ranking points, bringing Team 6808 up into the 16th rank. 1 ranking point still awarded to the Red Alliance for that Energize bonus.
Teams, as we near the end of qualification matches, remember to get your robot inspected before the playoff tournament, as well as for Alliance selection, send your representatives behind the red Alliance station. Again, make sure your robots are inspected for playoffs and send your Alliance selection representatives behind the red Alliance station. Qualification match 59 of 62. Walter, let's meet these teams. It's 10-1-70.
Andy Robotics.
And his team, 27-20.
Red Watch Robotics.
And rounding off this alliance, it's 10-1-43.
They are the Northeast Vikings.
We're going to make our way down towards the Blue Alliance side of the field, and I see team 12-18.
SCH Robotics.
And they're partnered with 203.
The Superbots.
And rounding off this alliance, it's 90-14.
Vulcan Mechanics.
We've got our green light, so drivers step behind the line. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we are, qualification match number 59. SCH Robotics heading into that neutral zone. While Superbots, Red Watch Robotics are looking to score on their respective hubs. Human players letting some fuel fly from the outpost on both sides of the field. It's going to send us into our teleoperated period. 27-20 Red Watch Robotics gathering some fuel, traversing the bump, and heading back over to their side to score during this first shift here while that red hub is active. SCH Robotics, meanwhile, looking to clear some fuel from the neutral zone over onto the blue side for this next shift. 27-20 Red Watch continuing to hammer that hub over on the red side of the field. Just a few seconds left. Vulcan Mechanics, SCH Robotics, both ready to go on the blue side. Their alliance partner, the Superbots, joining them as well. Meanwhile, ND Robotics is over on the blue side, looking to play a little bit of defense. Northeast Vikings, 101-43, sending some fuel towards the outpost for their human players on the Red Alliance, while Red Watch Robotics continues to send some fuel up and into that Red Alliance hub. Got some teams utilizing some downtime on the blue side, efficiently clearing some more fuel over onto the Blue Alliance side. Just a few seconds left, and we're going to head back over to the blue side for the final shift in this match, where you see SCH Robotics and the Superbots delivering some fuel into that blue hub. Vulcan Mechanics as well, up and in. Fuel raining down on that Blue Alliance hub, and that sound signifies the start of our endgame period with both hubs active. We're going to see teams over on the red side of the field looking to decrease their point deficit here, while SCH Robotics and Vulcan Mechanics continue to add on, along with their alliance partner, the Superbots, looking to line up with that Blue Alliance hub. It's going to bring us to the conclusion of qualification match 59, and we'll have those scores for you in just a sec. With a score of 213 to 99, Blue Alliance is awarded 4 ranking points. All 3 teams on the Blue Alliance, however, maintain their current ranking position.
Heading into one of our final qualification matches here in Philadelphia. Let's meet our teams. Starting off, it's 57-89.
They're the other Owls.
And their alliance partner, Team 365.
The Miracle Workers.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 12-79.
Cold Fusion.
Making our way down to the blue side of the field, it's Team 10-918.
Blue Steel Dragons.
And their partner with 2180.
Zero Gravity.
And rounding off this alliance, it's 714.
Panthera.
We got the green, almost have the green light. And now we have the thumbs up, so drivers take a step behind the line. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
We are officially out of the 50s and into the 60s here. Taking a look at Blue Steel Dragons down on the blue side, sending some fuel up into that Blue Alliance hub here in Autonomous. We've got the Miracle Workers traversing the bump, looking to send some fuel up in their Red Alliance hub. Other Owls scoring on the red side. It's going to bring us into our teleop period. Blue Alliance receives activation on their hub for the first shift. Team 10-918 bringing some fuel over on their side. Panthera scoring on that Blue Alliance hub. Blue Steel Dragons looking to collect some fuel from that neutral zone. Panthera doing the same. That sound is going to indicate we're heading back down to the Red Alliance. Active hub over here. Miracle Workers, Cold Fusion, both looking to score some fuel on that Red Alliance hub. Human players getting some fuel up and in as well, but we see some defense from Zero Gravity and from the Blue Steel Dragons. That sound is going to bring us back on over to blue, where Cold Fusion is already ready to play some defense against Panthera here, who's gathering some fuel from the depot. Blue Steel Dragons trying to chase Cold Fusion out of the blue side of the field. Looking to bring some fuel back over on their side by way of the trench, but just in time for us to head back over to an active red hub. Other Owls grabbing some fuel from beside the depot, while Cold Fusion and the Miracle Workers line themselves up to score on that Red Alliance hub. That sound's going to bring us into endgame, create another opportunity for the Blue Alliance here to close the gap a bit. Panthera looking to score on that hub on the blue side. Blue Steel Dragons doing the same, but the Miracle Workers and the other Owls trying to increase their deficit. Cold Fusion sending some fuel up and in on the red side, while the Blue Steel Dragons attempt to lift themselves up from the tower on the blue side. And that's going to bring us to the end of Qualification Match 60 right here. We'll have those results for you momentarily. And the results are in. Winner of this match is the Red Alliance with a score of 135-75. Red Alliance heads back to their pits with 4 ranking points, the 3 for the win, in addition to that energized bonus.
Heading into our second to last qualification match here at the Philadelphia District. Let's meet our team. Starting off, it's 4638.
Our friends from down 95, it's the Jagbots.
And their partner with 9094.
The Earthquakers.
And rounding out this alliance, it's 2016.
The Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And down on blue, it's 1811.
They're fresh.
And they're rocking out with 10949.
Metalheads.
And taking off with this alliance, it's 8630.
Phoenix of Prey.
We've got the green light, so drivers take a step behind the lines. Match 61 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we are, not the last, but the second to last. See some human players over on blue, sending some fuel towards their hub. Team 9094, the Earthquakers, taking in some fuel from the outpost and delivering it to that red Alliance hub, giving them a pretty comfortable lead here in Autonomous. That means the first shift is going to be awarded to our Blue Alliance, but not until, a quick transition period here. There we go, we're active on blue here. Team 8630, Phoenix of Prey, looking to collect some fuel, send it up in their hub, while their Alliance partners, Team Fresh, are sending some fuel up there ready to go. Red Alliance taking advantage of this downtime on their hub and clearing some fuel onto their side of the field for later use. Here we are, Team 9094, the Earthquakers, looking to line up, send that fuel that way. Their friends, the Jagbots and the Mighty Monkey Wrenches, trying to do the same. The Metalheads looking to play a little bit of defense as they bring some fuel back over to their Blue Alliance side and deliver it to their human players at the outpost, just in time for us to shift back over to the blue side of the field. Human players on the Blue Alliance, sending some fuel flying towards that Blue Alliance hub. Phoenix of Prey locking on and sending that fuel up and into that Blue Alliance hub. It's going to send us to our final shift of this match prior to endgame. Back over to the red side. Fresh is playing a little bit of defense, but it's not stopping the Mighty Monkey Wrenches and the Jagbots as they continue to send some fuel up and into that red Alliance hub. That sound indicates the start of our endgame period. Both hubs are active. Blue Alliance looking to close the gap. Red Alliance looking to extend their lead. It's Team 1811 Fresh. Send some fuel up towards that Blue Alliance hub. The Earthquakers do the same for the Red Alliance. That's going to bring us to the end of qualification match 61, and we'll have those official results for you in just a moment. With a final result of 274 to 125. It's going to allow both teams to achieve that energized ranking point and award an additional 3 ranking points to the Red Alliance for the match win.
Reminder to teams for Alliance selection at the end of the next qualification match. Make sure you're sending your Alliance representatives behind the red Alliance station. Again, please send your Alliance representatives or your team representative for Alliance selection behind the red Alliance station. Thank you.
Test.
Match 62 of 62 here in the qualification matches at the Philadelphia event. Let's meet the teams on the field. Starting off, it is Team 501.
They are the Power Knights.
And they're partnered with 816.
Anomaly.
And rounding off this alliance, it's 423.
Simple Machines.
Let's meet our blue alliance. Starting off, it's Team 10600.
2 steps ahead.
And they're partnered with 1391.
The Metal Moose.
Rounding off this alliance, it's your hometown heroes, 321.
The Robo Lancers.
Thumbs up, green light. Drivers behind the lines. Our last qualification match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we are, qualification match 62, the last of our qualification matches here in Philadelphia. Power Knights sending some fuel up in the air for the Red Alliance, while the Metal Moose does the same over on the blue side of the field here during Autonomous. Metal Moose cycling back into that neutral zone, gathering some fuel and bringing themselves back under through the trench to take advantage of this short transition period as our first shift is going to go to the Red Alliance. Active hub over on red. Power Knights gathering some fuel from the depot as the Simple Machines try to help their alliance partners, Anomaly, get out of a sticky situation in the neutral zone. It's going to activate the hub for the Blue Alliance. Anomaly over on the blue side of the field, trying to play a little bit of defense. Metal Moose gathering some fuel from their depot and scoring that in that Blue Alliance hub. 2 steps ahead, bringing some fuel over through the trench from the neutral zone, pushing it over near their outpost. As we shift over once again to the Red Alliance here for their active hub, Power Knights sending some fuel up in the air and into that hub. Power Knights also taking advantage of that depot fuel. Just a few seconds left here in this shift. Trying to get some last minute scoring in on the red side before we head back over to blue. 2 steps ahead, trying their best to ward off Anomaly while Team 1391 sends some fuel up in the air and into that blue hub. Simple Machines also playing some defense over there on blue. That's our end game. Both hubs are active. Teams on both sides of the field sending fuel up in the air. Red Alliance trying to close the gap a bit here, while the human players on the blue side try to extend their lead. Simple Machines sending some more fuel into the outpost in the last few seconds of this match, while the Power Knights align themselves with the tower. That's going to be the end of qualification match 62. with a score of 130 to 92. 1391 maintains that number 1 ranking spot on the blue side with 4 ranking points going to all of those teams. We'll be right back with Alliance selection in just a bit.
We've had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches, and let's hear it for all the teams competing today. Soon, we move on to the playoff tournament presented by CAT, where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champions here in Philadelphia. But before we begin the playoffs, we need to create the 8 alliances. Let's roll the alliance selection video, which explains the selection process.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team, who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an Alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead cure that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
We'll be back in a few minutes when the timer hits 0 to begin the alliance selection presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. Now let's check out the schedule and for this afternoon and the rankings. Welcome to the Alliance selection presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. Before we begin, a few reminders for all the alliances. Pay close attention to the timers displayed here on the playing field. The alliance captain must approach me here in the center of the field to announce their pick before the timer reaches 0. During the first round of selections, alliances will have a 45-second limit to make their pick. When your alliance is ready, the student representative only must come to me to announce the pick. Any team that declines an invitation may not be selected by another alliance. Now, let's meet the #1 ranked team with a record of 11 wins and 1 loss. Please welcome Team 1391.
Team 1391, the Metal Moose, is from West Town School in Westchester, Pennsylvania.
Alliance 1, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, please make your selection.
Team 1391 would like to invite Team 9094 to join our alliance.
Team 9094.
Team 9094, the Earthquakers, is from Friends Central School in Wynwood, Pennsylvania.
Team 9094 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. Let's welcome out our next ranked team with a record of 10 wins and 2 losses. Please welcome Team 1218.
Team 1218 SCH Robotics is from Springside Chestnut Hill Academy in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Alliance 2, you are now on the clock. Please let me know when you're ready to make your selection.
Team 1218 would like to invite Team 6921 to join their alliance.
6921.
Team 6921 Technados is from Camden County Technical Schools in Pennsauken, New Jersey.
Team 6921 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Now let's meet our next highest ranked team with a record of 9 wins and 3 losses. Please welcome Team 9014.
Team 9014 Vulcan Mechanics is from Liguori Academy in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Alliance 3, when you're ready, please make your selection. You are now on the clock.
On behalf of our sponsors, Team 9014 would like to invite Team 365.
Team 365.
Team 365, the Miracle Workers, is from Wilmington, Delaware.
Team 365, would you like to accept or form your own alliance?
Team 365 is excited to score more fuel with you.
Congratulations. Please welcome our next highest ranked team with a record of 7 wins and 5 losses, Team 2016.
Team 2016, the Mighty Monkey Wrenches, is from Ewing High School in Ewing, New Jersey.
Alliance 4, you are on the clock. Please step up and make your selection when you are ready.
Team 2016 would like to invite Team 423.
Team 423.
Team 423, Simple Machines, is from Cheltenham High School in Elkins Park, Pennsylvania.
Would you like to accept or do you prefer to?
On behalf of our sponsors, Team 423 simply accepts.
Congratulations. Please let's welcome the next highest ranked team with a record of 7 wins and 5 losses, Team 10143.
Team 10143, Northeast Vikings, is from Northeast High School in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Alliance 5, you are now on the clock. Please step up and make your selection when you are ready.
Team 10143 graciously invites 708 to join our alliance.
Team 708.
Team 708, Hatters Robotics, is from Hatboro Horsham High School in Horsham, Pennsylvania.
Team 708 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. Let's welcome our next highest ranked team with a record of 7 wins and 5 losses, Team 1279.
Team 1279, Cold Fusion, is from Immaculata High School in Somerville, New Jersey.
Alliance 6, you are now on the clock. Please make your selection when you are ready.
Team 1279 would like to graciously invite Team 501.
501.
Team 501, the Power Knights, from Manchester High School West and Goffstown High School in Goffstown and Manchester, New Hampshire.
Team 501 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. And let's welcome our next highest ranked team with a record of 6 wins and 6 losses, Team 5789.
Team 5789, the Other Owls, from Bensalem High School in Bensalem, Pennsylvania.
Alliance 7, you are now on the clock. Please send 1 representative to make your selection when you are ready.
Team 5789, on behalf of our sponsors, would like to pick Team 714 to join our alliance.
Team 714, Panthera, is from Technology High School in Newark, New Jersey.
Team 714 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Let's invite out our next highest ranked team with a record of 7 wins and 5 losses, Team 10918.
Team 10918, Blue Steel Dragons, is from Masterman Julia Secondary School in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Alliance 8, you are now on the clock. Please send 1 representative to make your selection to me.
Team 918 would like to soar with Team 4575, Team Gemini.
Team 4575.
Team 4575, Gemini, is from Springfield, Pennsylvania.
Team 4575 gracefully accepts.
Congratulations. We're about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robots complement their own to create the strongest possible alliance. The 8 alliances will compete in a double elimination playoff tournament, leading to a best 2 out of 3 set of finals matches later this afternoon. Before we begin our second round, we're going to give them a 2-minute timer to gather their thoughts. During the second round of selections, all teams have a 90-second limit to make their pick. Alliance 8, you are now on the clock. Please send one representative from the Alliance captain to make your selection.
Alliance 8 would like to soar with Team 2720.
Team 2720.
Team 2720 Red Watch Robotics is from Lenape High School in Medford, New Jersey.
Team 2720 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance 7, you have 90 seconds to make your selection, and please send one student representative from the Alliance captain to me. You are now on the clock.
Team 5789, on behalf of our sponsors, would like to pick Team 10979 to join our alliance.
10979.
Team 10979 Tiger Robotics is from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Team 10979 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance 6, please send one student representative from the Alliance captain to make your selection. You are now on the clock.
Team 1279 would like to graciously invite Team 321.
Team 321.
Team 321, the Robo Lancers, is from Central High School in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Team 321 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance 5, please send one student representative to me to make your selection. You are now on the clock.
Team 10143 would like to graciously invite 8630.
Team 8630 Phoenix of Prey is from College Achieve Patterson Charter School in Patterson, New Jersey.
Team 8630 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance 4, please send one representative of the Alliance captain to make your selection. You are now on the clock.
Team 2016 and 423 would like to invite 1811.
Team 1811.
Team 1811 Fresh is from Eastside High School in Newark, New Jersey.
Team 1811 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance 3, please send one student representative from the Alliance captain to make your selection. You are now on the clock.
On behalf of Team 365, Team 9014 would like to invite Team 10949.
Team 10949.
Team 10949, the Metalheads from Carver High School in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania.
Team 10949 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance 2, please send one student representative from the Alliance captain to make your selection. You are now on the clock.
Team 1218 and 6921 would like to invite Team 6808 to join their alliance.
6808.
Team 6808, William Tennant Robotics, is from William Tennant High School in Warminster, Pennsylvania.
On behalf of our sponsors, Team 6808 graciously accepts.
Congratulations. There is one spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, there is still a chance for the next 8 highest ranked unselected teams to compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. Alliances do not get to select which backup team comes into their alliance. The backup teams will come by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked team. We will need the representatives from the backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoff tournament with the lead queuer. But now it's time to find out who Alliance number 1 would like to select as a member of their alliance. Alliance number 1, you are on the clock. Please send one student representative to make your selection.
Teams 1391 and 9094 would like to invite Team 4638 to join our alliance.
4638.
Team 4638, the Jagbots from Northwest High School in Germantown, Maryland.
Team 4638 graciously accepts on behalf of our sponsors and mentor, Mac.
Well done and congratulations to everybody. This looks to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all of our teams competing here at Philadelphia. If you weren't selected for the playoffs, make sure you pick an alliance to cheer on. We will be, I'm going off script here for a minute, everybody. We will be opening the field for calibration for those who have been selected for the playoffs until 1:50 p.m. Again, field calibration will be open until 1:50 p.m. for those who made the playoffs. Now, we need all of our alliance captains to stay here on the field to meet with our head referee and our FTA to review the playoff rules. It is not allowed to swap out, or it is now allowed to swap out the alliance captain if needed. All backup teams, please confirm your willingness to compete in the playoff tournament if called upon with the lead queuer in the team representative area. We're going to let alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament, which will be starting at 2 p.m., which means we need teams queuing for our first 3 matches at 1:45. We will be presenting many awards between playoff rounds, and we'll have a closing award ceremony following the playoff tournament. We'll get things back here in a little. We'll get things started here in a little bit. Don't forget your GP, and we'll see you guys soon. Alliance captains, please stay on the field for a playoff drivers meeting. Again, Alliance captains, please stay on the field for a Alliance drivers meeting.
Your attention, please. If you are parked in the drop-off loop right outside the gym entrance, we ask that you move your car at this time so that teams can have access to that loop for loadout. There are roughly 200 spaces wide open in the lots behind the school. In particular, I'm looking for the driver of the Toyota with PA plates MXB 8980, the BMW with PA plate SMLIT, the BMW with PA plates KWN 3394, the Honda with New Jersey plates W30PWX, and the Lincoln with PA plates MXT 0219. Once again, if you are parked in the drop-off loop directly in front of the school, please move your vehicle to one of the 200 open spaces in the lots behind the school.
Philadelphia, welcome to the playoffs. Come on, everybody, welcome to the playoffs. We're going to meet our teams here with Alliance number 1 in red and Alliance number 8 in blue. So the captain of our alliance here in the past 2 years has been a finalist twice. Last year at Centennial and finalist at the district championship. Looking for that blue banner, it's 1391.
Sponsored by Comcast, TE Connectivity, the Gene Haas Foundation, Adaptive Textiles, and the Friends of Metal Moose Individual Donor Fund. From the Westtown School, it's the Metal Moose.
And their first selection is already a finalist once this year at Seneca. Looking to bring home that blue banner, it's 9094.
Sponsored by Comcast, Ivy Rehab, Virtua Health, Orthopedics, Susquehanna Growth Equity. From the Friends Central School, it's the Earthquakers.
And their second selection, finalists last year at the Bethesda District down in Chesapeake, it's 4638.
Sponsored by Dickinson Wright, Northwest High School, PTSA, Copper Robotics Corp., and the Gene Haas Foundation. From Northwest High School, it's the Jagbots.
Our Alliance 8 captain took home the Team Spirit Award this year at Centennial, looking for their first blue banner in their first rookie season. It's 10-918.
Sponsored by NASA and Dow. From the Julia R. Masterman Secondary School, it's the Blue Steel Dragons.
This team went and visited somebody on the other alliance down at Portsmouth and won the 25 Spirit Award. It's 4575.
Sponsored by Comcast, DoD, L3 Harris, Penske, and the Soda Spot. From Springfield, Pennsylvania, it's Gemini.
Last year, they won Engineering Inspiration twice at Seneca and the district championship, and were finalists in 24 at Seneca. It's 2720.
Sponsored by the Storm Robotics Parent Booster Organization, the Gene Haas Foundation, Elastic, and Johnson & Johnson. From Lenape High School, it's Red Watch Robotics.
Thumbs up, green light, drivers behind the line. Let's get playoffs started in 3, 2, 1, go.
The culmination of our 2 days of qualification matches leads us here to the playoff tournament. Team 2720, Red Watch Robotics in blue, scoring some fuel. Team 1391, the Metal Moose, and Team 9094, the Earthquakers, scoring over on the red side of the field here in Autonomous. That sound is going to send us into our teleoperated period with the first shift of the game going to the Blue Alliance. Team 1391, the Metal Moose, making use of their transition period. Team 9094, the Earthquakers, clearing some fuel over onto the red side of the field, while Red Watch Robotics targets that hub on the blue side. Red Watch obtaining some fuel from their depot. Team 4575 Gemini out here in the neutral zone looking to grab some fuel and traverse with it through the trench. Gemini delivering some fuel to those human players at the outpost on the blue side of the field. Blue Steel Dragons over on the red side trying to play a little bit of defense as things shift here. While the Earthquakers and Metal Moose try to drive that score up for your Red Alliance. Their alliance partners, the Jagbots, in the neutral zone, clearing some fuel onto the red side just in time as we shift over to the blue side once again. Red Watch Robotics, along with Gemini, throwing some fuel up and into that Blue Alliance hub. Red Watch taking advantage of the fuel just next to the depot. We're going to shift over to the red side one more time in this match. Metal Moose and the Earthquakers making good use of that downtime on their side of the field. Sending more fuel up and into that Red Alliance hub. Their alliance partners, the Jagbots, joining them back in the red side to score some fuel on that Red Alliance hub. That sound starts our end game period. Both hubs are active Some human players over on the blue side of the field, scoring some fuel. Team 45-75 Gemini gathering some fuel from the neutral zone, while the Earthquakers continue on red. Team 46-38 lifting themselves up on the tower there at the end of that match. We'll have the official results for you in just a moment. Scores are up. The winner of our first playoff match is the Red Alliance with a score of 330-74. The Red Alliance continues on in our upper bracket, while Alliance 8 in blue is going to advance to the lower bracket. We'll be right back with match 2.
Heading into match number 2, we have Alliance 4 in red and Alliance 5 in blue. Let's meet our 4th Alliance. The captain took home the Imagery Award this year at Ben Salem, looking for Blue Banners 2016.
Sponsored by Comcast, NBC Universal, Morris Millwork, Picatinny STEM, Johnson & Johnson, and USDA. From Ewing High School, it's the Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
Their first pick is simply just looking for a blue banner. It's 423.
Sponsored by the Cheltenham School District, Comcast, NBC Universal, DoD STEM, Andy Mark, and Friends of Cheltenham Robotics. From Cheltenham High School, it's Simple Machines.
And their second selection was a finalist at the Springside Chestnut Hill event in 24 and won the Judges Award this year at Mount Olivet, 1811.
Sponsored by BAE Systems and Panasonic, along with the Newark Board of Education from Eastside High School, it's Fresh.
For Alliance 5, our captain won the Springside Chestnut Hill event last year and took home a Rookie All-Star Award at Ben Salem. Looking to add to their blue banner collection, it's 10-1-4-3.
Sponsored by Comcast, DoD STEM, Temple University, and the School District of Philadelphia from Northeast High School, it's the Northeast Vikings.
Their first selection took home 2 awards this year already. Engineering Inspiration at Centennial and the Quality Award at Hatboro. Looking for their first blue banner this year, it's 7-0-8.
Sponsored by the Hatboro Horsham Education Foundation, Johnson & Johnson, Gene Haas Foundation, Lockheed Martin, and Globus Medical. From Hatboro Horsham High School, it's Hatters Robotics.
And their second selection is looking to take flight and fly home with that blue banner. It's 8630.
Sponsored by Aura Vape Detectors from the College of Chief Patterson Charter School, it's Phoenix of Prey.
We've got the green light, drivers behind the line. Match 2 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Moving right along here in the upper bracket, we have match 2. Got fuel flying on both sides of the field here. Hatters Robotics targeting that blue Alliance Hub and Autonomous. Human players over on red doing the same. Team 1811 Fresh sending some fuel up and into that red Alliance Hub. That sound will send us into teleop. The drivers take control of their machines. Speaking of machines, Simple Machines over in the neutral zone, sending some fuel under the trench. First shift is going to go to our Blue Alliance. Phoenix of Prey, targeting that Blue Alliance hub, sending some fuel its way. Hatters Robotics looking to line themselves up with that Blue Alliance hub as well. Send some fuel up and in the air. Their alliance partner, the Northeast Vikings, looking to fend off Simple Machines, playing some defense over on the red side. As we shift over to the red side here, Team 1811 Fresh, sending some fuel in the air and into that hub. Simple Machines redirecting some fuel into the outpost for their human players. Mighty Monkey Wrenches targeting that red Alliance hub. That sound indicates it's time for another shift. We're moving over to the blue side of the field here. Northeast Vikings looking to free their alliance partners, Phoenix of Prey. Phoenix of Prey traversing the bump, heading back into their side. But not before we move down to the red side. And we see the Mighty Monkey Wrenches shooting at their Red Alliance hub from the trench. Fresh over by the tower, gathering some fuel. Mighty Monkey Wrenches making another go at it here, sending some more fuel up and into that Red Alliance hub. Just as Fresh gets aligned and can do the same. That sound indicates the start of our endgame period. Both hubs active here. Hatters Robotics taking advantage of another scoring opportunity, sending some fuel up and into the air. While Fresh is doing the same for the Red Alliance. Simple Machines continuing to feed those human players over on red, helping to increase their lead. But the Blue Alliance is not giving up. Hatters Robotics, Phoenix of Prey continuing to send some fuel in the direction of their hub. And that's going to do it for playoff match 2 here in the upper bracket. We're going to have those results for you in just a second. Results are in. The winner of that match is the Red Alliance. with a final score of 137 to 114. Alliance 4 moves on in the upper bracket, and Alliance 5 heads down to the lower bracket.
For our third match, we have Alliance 2 in red and Alliance 7 in blue. Starting off with our number 2 Alliance, the Alliance captain already has 2 blue banners this year, winning both Impact Award and won the Seneca event. It's 12-18.
Sponsored by Metal Edge International, Comcast NBC Universal, Naval Surface Warfare Center, Philadelphia Division, EarthTech, and Laird Plastics from Springside Chestnut Hill Academy. It's SCH Robotics.
This team won the Imagery Award at Seneca, looking for a blue banner on the 2 seed. It's 69-21.
Sponsored by Comcast NBC Universal and Lockheed Martin from Camden County Technical Schools. It's the Technados.
And their second selection won the Imagery Award at Centennial this year on their home turf. It's 68-08.
Sponsored by Noetic Software, Centennial School District, Centennial Education Foundation, Paradigm Tool and Manufacturing Company, and the Gene Haas Foundation. From William Tennant High School, it's William Tennant Robotics.
This team is at their third event this year, looking for a banner. It's 57-89.
Sponsored by the Boeing Company, Dow, Bensalem Education Foundation, Comcast, and Raytheon from Bensalem Township High School. It's the Other Owls.
This team were finalists at Seneca in 2024, looking for again, maybe another finals appearance at 7:14.
Sponsored by the Newark Public Schools District, Carroll Ford Racing, Invention DX, and RA Vape Detectors from Technology High School. It's Panthera.
These rookies already won the Rookie All-Star Award at Hatboro Horsham, looking for a win, 10-9-7-9.
Sponsored by the TGR Learning Lab, DoD STEM, and Comcast. From Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, it's Tiger Robotics.
We've got the green light, so drivers step behind the line. Match 3 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we are in playoff match number 3. Panthera sending some fuel up in the air, as are William Tennant Robotics. Got human players on both sides taking some fuel from those outposts, doing what they can to send them up in the air. We got some fuel from the Technados as well. It's going to kick off our teleop period. Blue Alliance getting the first shift of this match, but Technados and SCH Robotics taking advantage of that short transition period. Tiger Robotics sending some fuel up towards that Blue Alliance hub. Panthera, their alliance partner, doing the same. Other Owls shaking things up on that side, heading into the neutral zone by way of the trench. William Tennant Robotics looking to play a little defense over here on the blue side. Just a few seconds left. That's going to bring us over to the red side of the field. SCH Robotics sending some fuel up in the air, but facing some defense from Tiger Robotics. Technados heading back into the neutral zone here for a little bit more fuel as SCH Robotics locks on and fires to that Red Alliance hub. It's going to shift us back over to the blue side of the field. We're going to see the other Owls trying to ward off William Tennant as Panthera looks to line themselves up with the blue hub. Other Owls sending some fuel up as well. We're going to move back on over to the red side of the field where the Technados and SCH Robotics returning fire once again, sending some fuel up towards that Red Alliance hub. Other Owls moving things around over by the depot. Just a few seconds left before our end game period, and SCH is sending some more fuel up towards that Red Alliance hub. That sound is going to activate both hubs. Panthera taking aim over at that Blue Alliance hub, sending some fuel its way. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, SCH Robotics up and away on that Red Alliance hub. Technados joining forces with them. Other Owls sending some fuel up on the blue side. That's going to do it for playoff match 3. Let's get those official results for you momentarily. Final score of 259 to 105. Red Alliance is going to continue in the upper bracket, while the Blue Alliance is going to go down to our lower bracket.
In our last match in round 1, we have Alliance 3 in red and Alliance 6 in blue. Let's meet our number 3 alliance. This alliance captain is looking to start their banner collection here today. It's 9014.
Sponsored by Vulcan Springs from the Liguori Academy, it's Vulcan Mechanics.
This Hall of Fame team won the Ben Salem District last year and was finalist at Seneca. Looking to take one home today, it's 365.
Sponsored by DuPont, Rev Robotics, Chemours, the Boeing Company, and the Red Clay Consolidated School District from Wilmington, Delaware, it's the Miracle Workers.
These rookies are looking for their second blue banner this year. It's 10949.
Sponsored by the Gene Haas Foundation, Urban Partners, Pennsylvania Department of Education, NASA, and DoD STEM from Carver High School, it's the Metalheads.
The captain of our 6-seeded alliance was a finalist at Warren Hills in 24. Looking to bring home a win today, it's 1279.
Sponsored by Johnson & Johnson, Picatinny Arsenal, Gene Haas Foundation, North Brunswick PBA, Local 160, and Valiant Home Remodelers. From Immaculata High School, it's Cold Fusion.
Their first selection won the Pine Tree District in New England last year. Looking to take a banner back home to New England, it's 501.
Sponsored by Stu, Sam, and Lexi, Louis Picoti, Inc., Heritage Helps, and TCI, and In the Woods Marking. From 4-H and Manchester High School West and Goffstown High School, it's the Power Knights.
And this Hall of Fame team won the World Championship in 2024. Looking to defend their home turf, it's 3-2-1.
Sponsored by the 225th class of Central High School, Michelson 20mm Foundation, Associated Alumni of Central High School, New Res, and the Gene Haas Foundation. From Central High School, it's the Robo Lancers.
We've got the green light and thumbs up, so drivers behind the lines. Match 4 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we are in match 4. Power Knights, Cold Fusion backing up. Miracle Workers, Robo Lancers heading into the neutral zone. Cold Fusion looking to grab some fuel from the neutral zone, traverse the bump, and head back over. They're going to fire that fuel at that Blue Alliance hub. Blue Alliance with the lead. Heading into teleop here. It's going to mean that our first shift is going to go off to the Red Alliance, and they waste no time. (9014) Vulcan Mechanics sending some fuel up and in that Red Alliance hub. Miracle Workers right behind them, lining themselves up, but they're facing a little bit of defense from 1279 Cold Fusion. Their alliance partner, the Metalheads, moving things around there in the neutral zone as we shift back over to the blue side of the field. Metalheads setting themselves up to play some defense on the Power Knights and the Robo Lancers, who are looking to score in that Blue Alliance hub. Robo Lancers sending some fuel to the outpost to their human players on the blue side as we shift back over to the red side of the field. Miracle Workers sending some fuel into their outpost while Vulcan Mechanics put some fuel up in the air. Vulcan Mechanics looking to grab some fuel from the depot as their alliance partners, the Miracle Workers, send some fuel up towards that Red Alliance hub. We're going to see our final shift of this match send the active hub over to the blue side of the field. Got some human player action there, sending some fuel up and into that Blue Alliance hub. Cold Fusion lining themselves up, but still facing that hard-heading defense from the Metalheads. That's going to bring us to our end game period. Reactivates the hub over on the red side. Miracle Workers sending some fuel up and into that Red Alliance hub. Human players sending some fuel up on red as well over on blue. Cold Fusion sending some fuel up towards that Blue Alliance hub, trying to close the gap here. that's going to bring us to the conclusion of playoff match 4. We'll have those numbers for you in just a second. That match is the Red Alliance. With a score of 95-55, Alliance 3 continues to move on in that upper bracket, and Alliance 6 is going to shift into our lower bracket.
For our first trip to the lower bracket, let's meet our teams. On Alliance 8 in red, 5 in blue. Tell me about 10-9-1-8.
They're the Blue Steel Dragons.
And in the center, their alliance partner, 2720.
It's Red Watch Robotics.
Rounding off this 8-seeded alliance, it's 45-75.
Gemini.
Let's meet our number 5 seed in blue once again. It's 708.
Hatters Robotics.
And in the center, 10143.
Northeast Vikings.
Rounding off this 5-seed alliance, it's 8630.
Phoenix of Prey.
We got the thumbs up and the green light, so drivers step behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
We're up and rolling here in our first match in the lower bracket. Got some fuel up in the air early on here. Hatters Robotics sending some fuel into that Blue Alliance hub. Got some human player action over on the red side as well. Hatters making another run at that blue hub here at the start of this match. Blue Alliance with that slim lead coming out of Autonomous. First shift is going to go to our Red Alliance. Red Watch Robotics sending some fuel up and into that Red Alliance hub, giving them the lead here in Teleop. Some human players making the fuel fly for that Red Alliance. Just a few seconds left. We're going to head back over to the blue side of the field where Hatters Robotics and Phoenix of Prey have been preparing for this moment. They have that fuel preloaded, and they're going to send it into that Blue Alliance hub. Blue Steel Dragons playing some defense over on the blue side. 10143 looking to deliver some of that fuel to their outpost. We're moving back over to the red side here. Red Watch once again sending some fuel up and into the air where Gemini delivers some fuel into the outpost for their human players. Blue Steel Dragons pushing some fuel over the bump from the neutral zone. And that sound is going to shift us back over to the Blue Alliance. Hatters Robotics, fuel up in the air and into that Blue Alliance hub. Phoenix of Prey aligning themselves with the hub. Shooting some fuel for their alliance as well. Gemini racing into the neutral zone, sending some fuel back through the trench. That's our end game whistle. See Red Watch Robotics over by the depot, gathering some fuel to shoot into the hub on the red side, while Hatters Robotics makes another go at the Blue Alliance hub. Still facing some defense from the Blue Steel Dragons. We see Red Watch over on red, continuing to score on the red side of the field. And that's going to be it for this match. Stay tuned for those official results. of that match is the Blue Alliance with a score of 187 to 141. Alliance 5 is going to move on in our tournament in the lower bracket. Unfortunately, we say goodbye to Alliance 8, but please give a big round of applause for all of the efforts of Team 10-9-18, 45-75, and 27-20 for all their hard work over the last couple days. We'll be back with match 6 in just a moment here.
Heading over to our next match on round 2, we have our 7-seeded alliance in red and number 6 in blue. Let's meet our 7-seed. It's 10-9-7-9.
Tiger Robotics.
And in the center, it's 7-14.
They are Panthera.
And rounding off this alliance, it's 57-89.
The other Owls.
Heading on over to our blue alliance to meet our 6th seed. It's our friends from out of town. It's 501.
The Power Knights.
And their alliance partners, 1279.
Cold Fusion.
And rounding off this alliance, it's 321.
The Robo Lancers.
We've got the green light and thumbs up, so drivers behind the line. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Here we are, Alliance 7 in red, Alliance 6 in blue. Lots of fuel flying right here at the start of the match. Power Knights, Panthera. Other Owls heading into the neutral zone, as are Cold Fusion and Tiger Robotics. Other Owls sending some fuel up on the red side. Blue Alliance with the advantage coming into this teleop period. They're going to get access to that short transition period, but then we're going to move on over to the Red Alliance. Other Owls starting out the scoring here in teleop with their alliance partners Panthera. But the Robo-Lancers swoop in, play a little defense. Other Owls sending some fuel down the trench and into their outpost at the human player station. Power Knights sending some fuel up and into the air. As Cold Fusion gathers some fuel from the depot. Power Knights and Cold Fusion both looking to score here in that Blue Alliance hub, but not without facing some defense from Tiger Robotics. With that sound, we shift back over to the red side of the field. Panthera lining themselves up along with the other Owls, sending some fuel up into the air. Panthera traversing into the neutral zone there. Other Owls hoping to free their alliance partners. As we shift back over to blue, Cold Fusion, Power Knights getting some fuel up in the air, but facing some defense from our Red Alliance teams here. Very close match, folks. Power Knights and Cold Fusion letting that fuel fly. With 30 seconds left in the match, we visit our end game period. Other Owls sending some fuel up in the air on the red side with their alliance partners Tiger Robotics. Power Knights trying to score for blue, increase that lead. Just 10 seconds left in the match. Power Knights gathering some more fuel, sending that up, while the other Owls doing the same for the Red Alliance. And that's going to bring us to the conclusion of match 6. Match is the Blue Alliance with a score of 92-69. Alliance 6 in blue will be continuing on to face another team in our lower bracket in round 3, match 9. And Alliance 7 is unfortunately going to be going home. But let's have a huge round of applause for Team 5789, 714, and 10979 for all of their effort over the last couple days.
to head back to the upper bracket here in round 2, match 7. We got Alliance 1 in red and Alliance 4 in blue. Let's meet our number 1 seed. Tell me about our friends from out of state, 4638.
The Jagbots.
And their alliance partner, 1391.
The Metal Moose.
Rounding off this red alliance, it's 9094.
The Earthquakers.
No, you're good. Oh my God.
And we're going to meet our blue alliance here as they're finishing setting up their machines. Tell me about 2016.
Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And in the center square, it's 1811.
Fresh.
And rounding off this blue alliance, it's 423.
Simple Machines.
We've got the thumbs up and the green light, so drivers step behind the lines. Match 7 starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
Welcome to match 7, folks. We have Alliance 1 on red and Alliance 4 on blue. Metal Moose already in the neutral zone, gathering fuel along with Fresh Team 1811. 9094 Earthquakers shooting fuel into their active hub. Metal Moose on the red alliance also shooting fuel into their hub. Jagbots looking ready to climb, just barely missing here on the red alliance. Fresh on the blue alliance shooting fuel along with human players over on the blue alliance zone. And with that, red has more points, so blue will have the first activation period. Jagbots moving across the field, ready to defend over on the blue alliance. Metal Moose already shooting fuel during this transition period. 423 Simple Machines on the red alliance, playing some defense. Over on the blue alliance, Fresh lining up, getting ready to shoot some fuel. Earthquakers shuttling fuel over to their alliance zone from the neutral zone. 2016 Mighty Monkey Wrenches on the blue alliance, also shooting fuel into their blue alliance hub. 423 Simple Machines continuing to play defense over here on the red alliance side. Mighty Monkey Wrenches and Fresh on the blue alliance continuing to shoot fuel. Earthquakers already ready to shoot fuel with their active hub on the red alliance side. Metal Moose attempting to get back into the position to shoot fuel on the red alliance, but being blocked by 423 Simple Machines. Jagbots playing some defense over in the neutral zone against 2016 Mighty Monkey Wrenches. Metal Moose emptying their entire hopper, shooting as much fuel as they can during these short activation periods. Metal Moose shooting more fuel again. Earthquakers getting ready to shoot more as well. Jagbot's already on the blue line side of the field again, ready to play some defense as the blue hub activates again. Mighty Monkey Wrench is already shooting fuel over on the blue line side of the field. Fresh attempting to shoot more fuel over on the blue line side of the field as well. Jagbot's playing defense again in the neutral zone along with 423 Simple Machines. Metal Moose getting stuck on the bump on this Red Alliance side, but getting some help from the Jagbots. Fresh shooting some last-minute fuel into their activated hub on the Blue Alliance side. Back on the Red Alliance, Earthquakers already ready to shoot more fuel with their newly activated hub. Metal Moose already gathering more fuel. 423 continue to play defense on the Red Alliance side, but getting some counter defense from the Jagbots for the Red Alliance. Earthquakers continuing to shoot fuel on the Red Alliance. 2016 Mighty Monkey Wrenches for the Blue Alliance already gathering fuel, waiting for their hub to reactivate as we enter endgame in just a few moments. Metal Moose shooting some last few fuel into their activated hub as we enter endgame. Both hubs are now active, and they will remain active for the entire rest of the match. 2016 Mighty Monkey Wrenches over on the Blue Alliance shooting fuel into their activated hub. Metal Moose gathering as much fuel as they can, getting ready to shoot into their activated hub along with Earthquakers 1994. On the Blue Alliance, 2016 Mighty Monkey Wrenches and fresh shooting some last-minute fuel. Jagbot's getting ready to climb on the Red Alliance. 423 attempting to maneuver fuel over to their Blue Alliance zone with just a few seconds left. Earthquakers firing off some last-minute shots along with Mighty Monkey Wrenches 2016. And in just a few moments, we will get those final scores. Scores coming up now from that last match. And the Red Alliance coming away with the win. With a score of 318 to 135, Alliance 1 coming away with the win. They will advance to match 11, staying in the upper bracket as they have not yet lost a match. Alliance 4, this is not the end for them yet. They will remain in the eliminations, but down in the lower bracket.
sticking in the upper bracket, in match number 8, we have alliance number 2 in red and alliance number 3 in blue. Let's meet the teams. Starting off for our red alliance, it's 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
And they're partnered with 6921.
Technados.
And rounding off this alliance, it's 1218.
SCH Robotics.
Down on blue, rocking out, it's 10949.
Metalheads.
And their alliance partner, 9014.
Vulcan Mechanics.
And rounding out this alliance, it's 365.
Miracle Workers.
Green light and thumbs up, so drivers behind the line. Match 8 starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to match number 8, folks. We got Alliance 2 in red, Alliance 3 in blue. Human players already shooting fuel into their active hubs. Team 6808, William Tennant Robotics shooting just a few fuel into their activated hub. SCH Robotics 1218 already shooting fuel over here on the red Alliance side. 6921 Technados shooting fuel as well. Human players continuing to throw fuel into their active hubs. With Alliance 2 up, we will have a blue activated period first. 6921 Technados gathering fuel from their depot over here on the red alliance, while the Miracle Workers gather fuel from their neutral zone. SCH Robotics already shooting fuel during this transition period. The Metalheads playing some defense over here on the red alliance side of the field. Over on the blue line, 6808, William Tennant Robotics playing some defense against the Miracle Workers at 9014. SCH Robotics shuttling fuel from their neutral zone over to their red alliance zone. Miracle Workers attempting to gather just a few more fuel and shoot it into their active hub as the red alliance activates. 6921 Technados preparing to shoot more fuel into their active hub. Metalheads already on the red alliance zone, ready to play some defense. 1218 SCH Robotics shooting fuel into their activated hub. William Tennant Robotics on the blue alliance side not giving up their defense. SCH Robotics continuing to shoot fuel despite the Metalheads' defense over here on the red alliance side. Back over on the blue alliance, William Tennant Robotics continues to play defense while the Miracle Workers shoot fuel into their activated hub. Vulcan Mechanics hoping to gather some fuel from their neutral zone. Miracle Workers continuing to shoot fuel over on that blue alliance side. Technados gathering fuel from their neutral zone, shooting it over to their alliance zone. Back over to their alliance zone. 1218, SCH Robotics already shooting fuel into their activated hub. Metalheads continuing to play defense on the red alliance, not letting them score. Miracle Workers joining in on the fun on the red alliance side, hoping to gather some more fuel and push it over towards their blue alliance zone. William Tennant Robotics continuing to play defense over on that blue alliance side. SCH Robotics and Technados shooting more fuel into their activated hub, despite this intense defense from the Metalheads. With that buzzer, we are now in endgame. We have 30 seconds left in the match. Metalheads continuing to push fuel into their alliance zone. William Tennant Robotics back on their red alliance side of the field. SCH Robotics shooting more fuel into their activated hub. Miracle Workers back at it on the blue alliance side, shooting more fuel into their activated hub. SCH Robotics and Technado shooting more fuel into their activated hub, while William Tennant Robotics attempts to climb on the red alliance. With just a few seconds left, William Tennant Robotics successfully climbing, and we will see our final scores in just a few moments. The Red Alliance coming away with the win. With a score of 208 to 98. The Red Alliance advancing to match 11, staying in the upper bracket as they have not yet lost a match. The Blue Alliance, it's not the end for them yet. They've only lost one match, moving to the lower bracket. We'll see them again in match 10. Robotics friends, I have a quick announcement for you all. The snack bar has some discounts for you. We have $1 pizza slices, $1 hot dogs, $3 hoagies, and 50-cent donuts. Those sound like incredible prices. Head on down to the snack bar and get some snacks for your ride home.
We're going to head back down to the lower bracket here with our number 4 seeded alliance in red and our 6 seeded alliance in blue. Let's meet the teams. Starting off, it's 2016.
Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And in the center station, it's 1811.
Fresh.
Rounding off this alliance, it's 423.
Simple Machines.
Heading down on blue, It's 501.
The Power Knights.
And they're partnered with 1279.
Cold Fusion.
And rounding off this alliance, it's 321.
Robo Lancers.
We got the green light and thumbs up, so drivers behind the lines. Match 9 in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to match 9, folks. We have Alliance 4 on red, Alliance 6 on blue. Human players already shooting fuel into their activated hubs. Team 1811, Fresh, and Team 2016, Mighty Monkey are just attempting to gather fuel from their neutral zone. Team 1279, Cold Fusion, attempting to do the same. Fresh on the red Alliance shooting fuel into their activated hub. With just a few seconds left, that will be a red Alliance auto win, so we will have a blue Alliance activation period first. The Power Knights already shooting fuel over on that blue Alliance zone. Having some defense played against them by the red Alliance, Team 423 Simple Machines. 321 over here on the red Alliance getting ready to play some defense. Cold Fusion already shooting fuel into their activated hub on the blue Alliance zone. 501 Power Knights attempting to get over to their Alliance zone, but being defended against by Team 423. Back over on the red Alliance, Fresh already ready to shoot fuel into their activated hub. Team 321 Robo Lancers playing some defense against the Mighty Monkey Wrenches here on the red Alliance zone. Fresh continuing to shoot more fuel while Simple Machines pushes fuel through the neutral zone. Team 321 continuing to play some defense over here on the red Alliance. Fresh shooting some last-minute fuel into their activated hub as we head back over to the blue side. Cold Fusion already shooting fuel into their activated hub. 423 from the red Alliance over on the blue Alliance zone playing some defense again. The Power Knights attempting to play some counter defense against 423. Cold Fusion gathering some more fuel from their Alliance zone. Team 321 pushing fuel out of the red Alliance zone, hoping to prevent the red Alliance from gathering it. Back over here on the red Alliance, Mighty Monkey Wrench is already shooting fuel along with Team Fresh, Team 1811. 321 continuing to play defense over here on the red Alliance zone. Team 1279, Cold Fusion gathering more fuel, waiting for their hub to be active again. Human players on the red Alliance throwing fuel into their activated hub. Team 321 continuing to play some aggressive defense over here on the red Alliance side. With that, we are now in endgame. Both hubs are active again. Team 321 continuing to play some defense over here on the red Alliance side. Over on the blue Alliance, Cold Fusion shooting fuel into their Alliance hub. 2016 Mighty Monkey Wrench is trying to gather just a few more fuel over here on the red Alliance. Fresh on the red Alliance also shooting some more fuel. Human players shooting fuel as quickly as possible, hoping to gain just a few more points. 321, Robo Lancers pushing fuel over to their human players as well, with just a few seconds left in the match. And we will have our final scores in just a few moments. Now the Red Alliance with the win, with a score of 84-64. The Red Alliance advancing to match 12. We will see them again. Unfortunately for Alliance 6, as this is 2 losses for them, they are eliminated from these elimination rounds. Let's get a huge round of applause to Team 1279, 501, and 321 for their incredible work this entire competition.
We're going to be sticking in the lower bracket. We're at match 10 where we have Alliance 3 in red, Alliance 5 in blue. Let's meet our teams. Starting off for our Red Alliance, it's 10-949.
They're the Metalheads.
And their alliance partner, 9014.
Vulcan Mechanics.
And rounding off this alliance, it's 365.
The Miracle Workers.
And down on blue, it's Team 708.
Hatters Robotics.
And their partner with 10-143.
Northeast Vikings.
Rounding off this alliance, it's 86-30.
Phoenix of Prey.
We've got our thumbs up and green light, so drivers step behind the line. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
We find ourselves here in match 10 in the lower bracket. Starting things off in autonomous. Got some human players scoring on both sides of the field. Hatters Robotics sending some fuel up on the blue side. Miracle Workers over on red, looking to line themselves up. Sending some fuel up in the air. Hatters Robotics going for another round here. Blue Alliance with the lead as we head into teleop. It's going to allow them an active hub for our transition period. But as soon as this ends, we're going to go over to the red side of the field. Miracle Workers taking aim and taking fire up there on red, along with Vulcan Mechanics. Their alliance partner, the Metalheads, sending some fuel replenishment through the trench. Vulcan Mechanics heading into the neutral zone by way of the trench. We have a shift. That's going to bring us over to the blue side of the field. Phoenix of Prey lining themselves up, facing some defense from the Metalheads. As Hatters Robotics orients themselves, fire into that Blue Alliance hub. Once again, we're going to shift over to the red side of the field. Miracle Workers, Vulcan Mechanics working together, sending some fuel into that hub. Vulcan Mechanics sourcing some more fuel from the depot as the Miracle Workers continue to deliver fuel into that red Alliance hub. That's going to bring us back over to the blue side of the field. Phoenix of Prey delivering some shots on that Blue Alliance hub. Hatters Robotics trying to line themselves up again. We're facing that Metalhead defense. Miracle Workers shuttling some more fuel through the trench. Northwest Vikings looking to push some fuel through the trench on the blue side. That's going to bring us to endgame. Miracle Workers sending some more fuel up in the air on the red side. Hatters Robotics returning fire on blue. Miracle Workers, Phoenix of Prey up in the air. Hatters Robotics firing again. And that's going to do it for match 10. Just a 4-point difference right now. We'll have those official results for you in just a second. Blue Alliance is moving on with a score of 108 to 108. It's going to fall back to a tiebreaker. Autonomous fuel for the Blue Alliance. The Blue Alliance will advance in our lower bracket. Alliance 5 is moving on. Alliance 3 will unfortunately be packing up their pits. We're going to say goodbye to them, but not before we give them a huge round of applause for all of their hard work over the last 2 days. Team 9014, 365, and 10949. We'll be back with match 11 in just one moment.
we are going to head back up to the upper bracket here in match number 11, where we have our one-seeded alliance in red and our two-seeded alliance in blue. Let's meet our teams, Walter. First off, tell me about 4638.
They are the Jagbots.
And they're partnered with 1391.
The Metal Moose.
And rounding off this alliance, it's 9094.
The Earthquakers.
And down on blue, it's 6808.
William Tennant Robotics.
And they're partnered with 6921.
They're the Technados.
And last and certainly not least, it's 1218.
SCH Robotics.
We've got the thumbs up, so drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, go!
We're back here with match 11 in the upper bracket. Team 6808, William Tennant Robotics, sending some fuel up in the air. Same with the Metal Moose and the Earthquakers. William Tennant deploying that hangar. Over on the Red Alliance, the Jagbots also deploying their hangar. Red Alliance with the lead heading into Teliot. It's going to mean our first shift goes to the Blue Alliance, but the Red Alliance does strike first here in that transition period. Technados gathering some fuel from the neutral zone. They're going to travel over the bump and line themselves up with the Blue Alliance hub. But in doing so, they're going to face some defense from the Jagbots. Meanwhile, on the red side of the field, Metal Moose, Earthquakers, letting it fly. Fuel raining down into that Red Alliance hub. Technados from the neutral zone looking to clear some fuel onto the blue side of the field. Once again, we're going to shift back over to the blue side. Technados sending that fuel straight up into that Blue Alliance hub. Technados sending a little bit more fuel up there just in time for us to visit our last shift of the match here. Earthquakers sending some more fuel into that Red Alliance hub. Their alliance partners, the Jagbots, look to deliver some fuel to their human player via the outpost. Metal Moose Facing some defense from Lieutenant Robotics. Earthquakers firing up and in. That'll bring us into the end game here. Earthquakers sending some fuel into that Red Alliance hub. Technados returning the favor over on blue. Metal Moose trying to traverse the bump, running into some traffic. That's going to end match 11. Stand by for those results. Scores are in. The winner of that match is your Red Alliance with a score of 356 to 82. Alliance 1 has punched their ticket to the finals. Meanwhile, Alliance 2 in blue does have another shot here in the lower bracket, and we will see them again in match 13. One quick announcement. There is a Honda Odyssey license plate B14 GSZ parked in the loading loop out front. If you are the owner of a Honda Odyssey parked in the loading loop out front, please move your vehicle. And for all teams, as you are loading or unloading, please stay with your vehicle. Thank you.
We are going to take a trip back down to our lower bracket here in match number 12 with Alliance 5 in red and Alliance 4 in blue. They've already met once before, so it should be a fun one. Let's meet our teams. Starting off, it's 708.
It's Hatters Robotics.
And their partner with 10143.
They're the Northeast Vikings.
And rounding off this alliance, it's 86-30.
Phoenix of Prey.
Let's go say hello to our 4-seeded alliance. Tell me about 2016.
They are the Mighty Monkey Wrenches.
And their partner with 1811.
Fresh.
And rounding off this alliance, it's 423.
Simple Machines.
We've got the green light and thumbs up, so drivers step behind the lines. This match starts in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're revisiting the lower bracket here in match 12. Got some fuel flying at both hubs. Hatters Robotics for the Red Alliance. Mighty Monkey Wrenches out here in the neutral zone, gathering some fuel while their alliance partner Fresh aims and fires at the Blue Alliance hub. Red Alliance with the advantage in our autonomous period. Heading into teleop, drivers take control of their machines. Simple Machines, gathering some fuel, sending it under the trench on the blue side of the field. 1811 Fresh. Traversing through that trench while their alliance partner Mighty Monkey Wrenches scores some fuel in the hub. Fresh follows right behind them with some fuel of their own. Fresh grabbing some fuel from that depot, lining up once again. Their alliance partners, Mighty Monkey Wrenches, sending some fuel towards that hub as well. Hatters Robotics over on the red side with this shift, taking advantage, sending some fuel towards that hub. Their alliance partners, Phoenix of Prey, also sending some fuel towards that red alliance hub, facing some defense from the Simple Machines. 101-43 Northeast Vikings trying to ward off the Simple Machines as we see another shift, which brings us over to the blue side of the field. Team 1811 Fresh once again lining up their alliance partner 423 delivering some fuel to that outpost for their human players, while Fresh, they themselves, deliver to that Blue Alliance hub. Just a few seconds left in this shift, and we're gonna head back over to the red side of the field. Hatters Robotics, Phoenix of Prey, sending another barrage of fuel at that Red Alliance hub. Hatters gathering some fuel from just beside the depot. Northeast Vikings looking to fend off those simple machines. We've reached the end game period of this match. Team 1811 Fresh delivering some fuel along with their alliance partners, Mighty Monkey Wrenches. Hatters Robotics traveling over the bump on the red side, sending some more fuel up and into that Red Alliance hub. 86-30, Phoenix of Prey looking to follow behind them. And that's going to do it for match 12. Stand by, we'll have those results for you. The Red Alliance with a final score of 121 to 114. Penalty points being the difference maker in this match. Our Red Alliance, Alliance 5 moves on in the lower bracket. Alliance 4 is on their way home, but let's have a huge round of applause for Team 2016, 423, and 1811 for their efforts over the last few days. We will be back with you after these messages.
Welcome, everybody, to our first award segment. We've got 4 awards to present on the field, so let's welcome all of our judges. Both teams and judges are allowed and encouraged to use AI if they wish, and some of these scripts may have been written with the help of AI. Now, if your team wins an award, everybody is going to enter through the center here. You're going to come on through, follow me, through the blue side. We're going to give high fives to all of our judges, right? We're going to come down, do high fives to everybody, and then we're going to go off for a picture, and then you're going to exit back that way. Sound good? The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic integration of machine and team appearance. This team's imagery really struck a chord with the judges. They've successfully channeled who they are as people into a brand that is professional in the classroom as it is in the pits. To be frank, their aesthetic is a bona fide symphony of destruction that show they are breaking the law of boring design. A round of applause for Team 10949.
Team 10949, the Metalheads, is from Carver High School in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2026, this is their rookie season competing with FIRST.
The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of FIRST core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, sportsmanship, and working together both on and off the playing field. This team charges full tilt into gracious professionalism, spearheading initiatives at schools throughout the area. Bringing the cavalry to teams and events for FLL, FTC, and now their first FRC event. The award for gracious professionalism goes to Team 321.
Team 321, the Robolancers from Central High School in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Founded in 1999, this is their 28th season competing with FIRST.
The Team Spirit Award celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork, furthering the objectives of FIRST. This team keeps an eye on what truly matters by turning every competition into a moment of connection. They bring out those around them by discovering their attributes and also transforming what's left behind into something worth keeping. They put their spirit and all the cards on the table. Congratulations to Team 2720.
Team 2720 Red Watch Robotics is from Lenape High School in Medford, New Jersey. Founded in 2009, this is their 18th season competing with FIRST.
The Rising All-Star Award celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with recent turnover in membership. This team has created a foundation for success, seeking to launch STEM in their community and internationally. Watch out, this team is about to blast off. Congratulations, Team 10989.
Team 10989 Blast Robotics is from Boy Scouts of America in Conestoga High School in Berwyn, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2026, this is their rookie season competing with FIRST.
That's going to do it for our first award segment. So judges, thank you. We will get things started back up on the field soon. we're going to take our final trip down to the lower bracket, where it's going to be Alliance 2 in red versus Alliance 5 in blue for a spot in the finals. Let's meet the teams, Walter. Starting off with our Red Alliance, it's 6808.
They are William Tennant Robotics.
And tell me about 6921.
It's the Technados.
And rounding off this alliance, it's 1218.
SCH Robotics.
Let's meet our fifth-seeded alliance. It's Team 708.
Hatters Robotics.
And they're partnered with 10143.
The Northeast Vikings.
And rounding off this blue alliance, it's 8630.
Phoenix of Prey.
We've got the green light and the thumbs up, so drivers take a step behind the line. We're going to start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Lower bracket match 13. We're punching another ticket to the finals here in this match. Right off the bat, we see Hatters Robotics sending some fuel into the blue hub. SCH Robotics sending some fuel into the red hub along with their alliance partners, the Technados. Advantage going to the red alliance coming out of Autonomous and into Teleop. It's going to provide our short transition period here. Technados looking to send a few pieces of fuel up. But now it's all Team Blue. Hatters Robotics sending some fuel up into the air. William Tennant Robotics playing a little bit of defense there. Phoenix of Prey trying to deliver some fuel to their human players at the outpost. Phoenix of Prey shooting up at the hub, and that's going to be our first shift here in the match. Technados sending that fuel up, aiming for the red alliance hub. Technados gathering from their depot. Technados and their alliance partners, SCH Robotics, sending some fuel up into the air, targeting that red alliance hub. Just a few seconds left before we shift back over to the blue side of the field. William Tennant still playing some defense over on blue. Hatters Robotics trying to line themselves up with that blue alliance hub. Phoenix of Prey doing the same, sending some fuel up in the air. We're going to head back down on red with our last shift before endgame. SCH Robotics letting it fly, sending some fuel up and into that red alliance hub. Technados collecting from just beside the tower on the red side. SCH, Technados, both letting some fuel out on that red alliance hub. That's going to bring us to endgame. Blue alliance hub reactivates here. Hatters Robotics and Phoenix of Prey looking to score over on that blue side. Cut their deficit down. SCH Robotics grabbing some fuel from behind the tower. Technados sourcing some fuel from just next to the depot. That's going to bring us to the end of this match. We're going to have those official results for you shortly. With a final score of 222 to 143, Alliance 2 is advancing to the finals. And we say goodbye to Alliance 5, but not before giving them a huge round of applause. Team 101-43, Team 708, and Team 8630 for their valiant effort over the last few days here.
It's 4, right? Yep. Thank you. Welcome back to our second award segment. We're going to invite our judges back out onto the field again. We're going to do another 4 awards. The Autonomous Award, sponsored by Google.org, celebrates the team The Autonomous Award, sponsored by Google.org, celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomous actions during match play. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. This team carves through the neutral zone, scooping up fuel. Their hard rests account for discrepancies between vision and odometry, and the bump is no barrier to their routines. If you see a black and red storm coming, hide your fuel. Congratulations to Team 6921.
Team 6921 Technados from Camden County Technical Schools in Pennsauken, New Jersey. Founded in 2018, this is their 8th season competing with First.
The Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation, celebrates a creative robotic component, concept, or attribute that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. Creativity and ambition were incorporated into this robot intentionally. Functional color coordination and 3D prints were instrumental in their design. Their double shooting is quite the anomaly. Congratulations to Team 816.
Team 816 Anomaly from Burlington County Tech School, West Hampton in Mount Holly, New Jersey. Founded in 2002, this is their 25th season competing with First.
The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness in concept and fabrication. Building the robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. This team has it covered, literally. Their lifted turret fits a neat path for wiring, and they are prepared with a stockpile of spare parts. This team is rolling out of the hills, ready to go. Congratulations to Team 1218.
Team 1218 SCH Robotics from Springside Chestnut Hill Academy in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2003, this is their 24th season competing with FIRST.
The Industrial Design Award celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. Their comprehensive design fills their hopper to the brim. The team's robot was a sturdy pillar in the competition. The judges tip their hats to the clean design and electrical wiring. Congratulations to Team 708.
Team 708 Hatters Robotics from the Happer Horsham High School in Horsham, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2001, this is their 26th season competing with FIRST.
That's going to do it here for our second award segment. So judges, please return to your seats, and we'll get started here on the field with finals after these quick messages. Welcome to the finals, Philadelphia. 62 qualification matches, 5 rounds of a double elimination bracket, and here we are with our number 1 seeded alliance in red and our number 2 seeded alliance in blue. Let's meet our teams. Let's start with the captain of this 1 seeded alliance, 1391.
From the Westtown School in Westchester, Pennsylvania, it's the Metal Moose.
And their first selection, it was 9094.
From Friends Central School in Wynwood, Pennsylvania, the Earthquakers.
And rounding off this number 1 seeded alliance, it's 4638.
From Northwest High School in Germantown, Maryland, make some noise for the Jagbots.
Coming from our lower bracket, looking to take the rubber match here with the alliance captain of number 2, it's 1218.
From Springside Chestnut Hill Academy, right here in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, it's SCH Robotics.
And their first selection during alliance selection period is 6921.
From Camden County Technical Schools in Pennsauken, New Jersey, they're the Technados.
Rounding off this number 2 seeded alliance, it's 6808.
And from William Tennant High School in Warminster, Pennsylvania, William Tennant Robotics.
Before we start our finals matches here on the field, in the spirit of gracious professionalism, alliances, we're going to come together and shake hands before we get things started. We've got the thumbs up and the green light, so drivers behind the lines. Final starts in 3, 2, 1, go!
62 qualification matches and 13 playoff matches lead us here to the finals. We see the Metal Moose, the Earthquakers, scoring on the red side of the field. SCH Robotics delivering some fuel over on blue. Technados gathering some fuel from that neutral zone. It's going to lead us right into our teleoperated period. Drivers are going to step forward and grab those controls. Team 1391 delivering some fuel in that Red Alliance hub before things shift over to the blue side of the field. SCH Robotics, Technados, and William Tennant all over in the neutral zone. SCH Robotics using that trench to head back over into the blue side and score some fuel in that Blue Alliance hub. As we shift over to the red side of the field, Metal Moose, Earthquakers, ready to go, sending that fuel into the Red Alliance hub. William Tennant trying to play a little bit of defense. Just a few seconds here until we head back over to blue. Technados, they're ready. They're delivering some fuel into that Blue Alliance hub. Jagbots playing a little bit of defense on 12-18. SCH lining up. They deliver some fuel into that Blue Alliance hub along with their alliance partners, the Technados. Just in time for us to shift back over to the red side of the field. Metal Moose, Earthquakers, sending that fuel into the Red Alliance hub. Facing some defense from William Tennant and the Technados. Jagbots delivering some fuel to the human players at the outpost. Just a few seconds here until we reach our endgame period. And that'll activate both hubs. Over on the blue side, SCH Robotics. Technados sending the fuel into the blue hub. On the opposite side of the field, Earthquakers, Metal Moose responding in kind. Sending that fuel into the Red Alliance hub. Letting things fly here. Quite a high scoring match here in Finals 1. As we hit our buzzer, we're going to get you those official scores in just one moment. Match number 1 is the Red Alliance with a high score of 451 to 130. It's one win for Alliance 1, but this is a best of 3 tournament, so we're going to see these folks take the field again in just a few moments. If I can have your attention for one moment, we're looking for Satya Sunkara. Satya Sunkara, please come visit our wonderful event manager, Tom. He's waving his hand here at the scoring table. He has something for you.
we're going to welcome our judges back to the field for our third award segment, where we're going to give away another 4 awards here. The Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by Invent, celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. This team smartly utilized driver controls so their robot doesn't go berserk. Real-time communication with the field assists match strategy, leading to impressive results. It's no miracle why this team gets their robot to work. Congratulations to Team 365.
Team 365, the Miracle Workers from Wilmington, Delaware. Founded in 2000, this is their 27th season competing with First.
The Excellence in Engineering Award. The Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Littlefuse, celebrates the team whose machine incorporates an engineering solution designed to have components work together seamlessly. This team used clever use of simulation to eliminate many real-world faults before physical construction began. They demonstrated mastery over the engineering process to seamlessly marry their software and hardware. I bet they can move and shoot even during an earthquake. Congratulations to Team 9094.
Team 9094, the Earthquakers from Friend Central School in Wynwood, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2023, this is their 4th season competing with First.
The Team Sustainability Award. The Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow, celebrates a team which has developed sustainable practices that focus on a triple bottom line. That is people, prosperity, and planet to have a positive impact and achieve long-term continuity. This team rode down I-95 on a new quest for success, recruiting squires from movie nights, school workshops, FTC, FLL, and parading the robot through their town. Their strong succession planning, management of their treasury, and reuse of their robot parts prepares them to duel new challenges and power their honored future. Way to go, Team 501.
Team 501, the Power Knights from Goffstown and Manchester, New Hampshire. Founded in 2001, this is their 25th season competing with First.
During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. For this tight-knit team, communication is key. Inclusivity is the priority for both programming and speaking. The Judges Award for breaking language boundaries is proudly awarded to Team 1811.
Team 1811 Fresh from Eastside High School in Newark, New Jersey. Founded in 2006, this is their 21st season competing with First.
That's going to wrap up this awards segment. So let's get things set back up here on the field for our next finals match. Thank you, judges. our second finals match, where our one-seeded alliance in red can take the win here, and our two-seeded alliance in blue needs the win to stay alive. Let's meet our teams, Walter. Tell me about 4638.
From Northwest High School in Germantown, Maryland, it's the Jagbots.
And in the center square, it's 1391.
From Westtown School in Westchester, Pennsylvania, it's the Metal Moose.
And rounding out this alliance, it's 9094.
From Friends Central School in Wynwood, Pennsylvania, the Earthquakers.
This blue alliance isn't done just yet. Tell me about 6808.
From William Tennant High School in Warminster, Pennsylvania, William Tennant Robotics.
And their partner, 1218.
From Springside Chestnut Hill Academy, right here in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, it's SCH Robotics.
Rounding out this blue alliance, it's 6921.
From Camden County Technical Schools in Pennsauken, New Jersey, they're the Technados.
We've got the green light and the thumbs up, so drivers step behind the lines. Finals match 2 in 3, 2, 1, go!
Finals match 2 is underway. Red has the win. Blue needs the win on this match to stay alive. Starting things off, we see the Metal Moose, and we see the Earthquakers sending some fuel up on the red side. SCH Robotics delivering for the Blue Alliance. That's going to send us into teleop here in finals match number 2. Red Alliance with the advantage coming out of auto is going to give our first shift to the Blue Alliance with the Metal Moose. And the Earthquaker is going to take advantage of that transition shift. SCH Robotics for the Blue Alliance, sending some fuel up and facing some defense from the Jagbots. Earthquakers making good use of some downtime on their side, clearing some fuel from the neutral zone onto the Red Alliance side of the field. SCH Robotics still trying to align themselves, sending some fuel up into that Blue Alliance hub. We reach a shift in this match. Earthquakers letting it fly over on red. Featuring some defense from the Technados and William Tennant Robotics. Metal Moose also sending some fuel up and into that Red Alliance hub. We're going to shift back down to the blue side of the field. SCH Robotics primed and ready. Sending some fuel up and into that Blue Alliance hub. 46-38 once again playing some defense there. .12-18 getting a few more shots up before we shift once again over to the red side of the field. Metal Moose, Earthquakers sending that fuel up into the air. Technados and William Tennant still trying to knock them off their game. Earthquakers shooting from the base of the tower. That's going to send us into the end game period here in finals match number 2 in Philadelphia. SCH Robotics looking to pick up some fuel from just next to their depot. As we see another barrage of fuel from the Metal Moose and the Earthquakers over on red. Earthquakers all the way at the outpost, sending as much fuel as they can as we reach the end of finals match number 2. Alliance wins finals match number 2 with a new high score of 484 to 131. This allows us to crown our champions of the first Mid-Atlantic Philadelphia District event. Let's have a huge round of applause for all of the teams that have competed over the last couple days, especially our champions as well as our finalist Alliance, who did such a great job through these playoff matches. It's also a new district high score by 2 points here in First Mid-Atlantic.
As we reach the end here of the Philadelphia District event, this was an amazing 3 days to be here with all of you. And let's give ourselves, each other, and all of our volunteers a round of applause for everybody's effort and performance this weekend. And mentors, thank you. This all doesn't happen without you. The student's experience doesn't happen without you. You are key to so many students' lives and so many students' successes. Students, let's carry on the tradition of standing up and thanking our mentors for all of their hard work and dedication. There's another special group who we need to recognize. And if all of our first alumni can please stand, wave, And thank you for all that you do to continue to push forward the mission of FIRST and inspire the next generation. For some in this room, Rebuilt may be your final season competing as a FIRST student. So now, can all of those who are in their final year of high school who will become FIRST alumni, please stand. Welcome to the Alumni Network, and we hope to see you back as a FIRST alumni soon. So the first award that we're going to introduce is our Woody Flowers finalist nominees. So if you guys can all please help me welcome Michael Johnson back to the field for introducing our nominees.
I would like to invite to the field the nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award who are being recognized at this district event. Their names are being shown on the screen. FIRST robotics competition stands apart from other competitions in STEM and sports due to the FIRST ethos of gracious professionalism, the concept of cooperation, and our commitment to the FIRST core values. The guiding force behind these principles was Dr. Woody Flowers. In honor of Woody, the late Dr. Murphy Jr. founded the Woody Flowers Award in 1996. This award celebrates mentors who lead, inspire, and empower their teams with integrity and gracious professionalism, embodying the values that Professor Woody Flowers championed. Nomination essays are written by students and judged by prior championship Woody Flowers Award winners. The process of writing these essays helps them learn the value of effective communication by articulating their appreciation for their mentors and sharing evidence of how their mentors have led their team with their actions, words, and guidance. Woody believed societies get the best of what they celebrate. These nominations celebrate the most respected mentors who model the principles of FIRST. These nominees will be considered with the nominees from other events in this district, and 2 will be chosen for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award at our district championship. Then, at the championship in Houston, 1 mentor will be selected from renominated past finalists to receive the 2026 Championship Woody Flowers Award. I'm going to invite each of our nominees to introduce themselves. Please tell us your name, your team, and how many years of service you have as a FIRST mentor.
Israel Kayla, Team 321, and 5 years.
Eileen Larkin, Team 1218, 16 years.
Hi, my name's James Bracken. I've been a mentor for 9 years.
Hello, my name is Nicholas Acosta, Team 816, and I've been a mentor for 13 years.
Brian Lucas, 23 years mentoring Mo, and 2 other teams founded, 4342 and 1495, which is sort of back this year. So.
Thank you all for your mentorship. Congratulations and good luck.
Congratulations to our nominees. And students, please make sure that you nominate your mentors. It is the highest honor, and they really appreciate it. I'm going to invite back out our judges for one final award ceremony. Onto the field. The Rookie All-Star Award celebrates the rookie team exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. From raiding the basement for parts to fostering an FLL pipeline, these rookies are building more than just a robot. They're building a culture. They may have just started with a Frankenbot, but they're anything but disjointed. With a foundation as strong as blue steel, we can't wait to see how high these dragons fly. Congratulations to Team 10918.
Team 10918 Blue Steel Dragons from Julia Masterman Secondary School in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2026, this is their rookie season competing with FIRST.
The District Championship First Leadership Award semifinalists are outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. District Championship First Leadership Award semifinalists recognized here today will move forward to compete at the District Championship. Today, we would like to recognize the following students to please come down and be recognized. Congratulations to Maitreyi V of Team 1391. And congratulations to Angelique K of Team 365. The Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX, celebrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team's school, organization, and community. Qualifying to compete for the Engineering Inspiration Award at the District Championship, let's hear what the judges have to say about this team. This team came together to educate their community, never straying on their quest to discover core values. It only takes a few stars to make a constellation of inspiring engineers. Congratulations to Team 4575.
Team 4575 Gemini from Springfield, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2013, this is their 14th season competing with First.
District Event Finalists celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. Let me invite the referees out first to join me to congratulate our finalists and winners. The district event finalist celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. First, recognize the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational. We are proud to honor them. So congratulations to the alliance captain, Team 1218.
Team 1218 SCH Robotics from Springside Chestnut Hill Academy in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2003, this is their 24th season competing with First.
And their alliance partner, Team 6921.
Team 6921, the Technados from Camden County Technical Schools in Pennsauken, New Jersey. Founded in 2018, this is their 8th season competing with First.
And Team 6808.
Team 6808, William Tennant Robotics from William Tennant High School in Warminster, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2018, this is their 9th season competing with First.
the district event winner. The champions formed a powerful alliance who rose to the many challenges of Rebuilt and proved to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. Congratulations to the Alliance captain, 1391.
Team 1391, the Metal Moose from Westtown School in Westchester, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2004, this is their 23rd season competing with First.
And their alliance partner, Team 9094.
Team 9094, the Earthquakers from Friends Central School in Wynwood, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2023, this is their 4th season competing with First.
And Team 4638.
Team 4638, the Jagbots from Northwest High School in Germantown, Maryland. Founded in 2013, this is their 14th season competing with First.
The first Impact Award. The first Impact Award is the most prestigious award at First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and embodies the purpose and goals of First. The first Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First's mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be invited to the district championship, where it will compete for the first Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events and compete with their robot. This team's outreach is tailored to their audience. From Legos to supporting rookies, they're intentional in every initiative they support. Their ability to see the light in every individual helps each person shine. Congratulations to Team 1391.
Team 1391, the Metal Moose from Westtown School in Westchester, Pennsylvania. Founded in 2004, this is their 23rd season competing with First.
Team 1391 inspires its students to be stewards and leaders of a better world, and to pursue leadership positions outside of the team as well as within it.
We work with our admissions department to promote robotics, STEM, and engineering at events. We meet around 300 students and 50 alumni per year through our efforts. For the past 23 years, we've been an integral part of Space Day, a program geared towards our second grade class where young students drive and learn about our robot in depth.
One of our focuses is increasing STEM opportunities for young girls in our community. We worked with our local Girl Scout troops to start an FLL team and hosted a Tech Girls Python workshop for middle school girls at Westtown.
We built relationships with organizations such as the American Helicopter Museum and Camp Dreamcatcher to pursue our mission of truly seeing the light in everybody. At Camp Dreamcatcher, we engage 200 kids yearly who are impacted by HIV/AIDS and LEGO robotics projects. At the American Helicopter Museum, we ran demonstrations and taught a 5-week-long LEGO robotics curriculum for 17 students.
We noticed that the elder generation is typically left out from STEM education. To provide opportunities for this group, we worked with and learned from our local retirement community, Kendall Crosswinds, to engage 5 to 7 residents twice a week in LEGO robotics.
We restarted the first LEGO League team at the school in Rose Valley by training coaches, allocating resources, and mentoring the team of 17 students for 7 weeks before their first competition.
Professionally, we were invited by Mr. Frank Farrell to present at the Delaware Valley Industrial Resource Convention and networked with over 100 tech companies in the surrounding area to promote First Mid-Atlantic and First Robotics programs as a whole. Through outreach across generations in our local community, 1391 lives our mission of truly seeing the light in everybody by recognizing the potential in every learner and creating meaningful pathways into STEM.
And congratulations once again to our first Impact Award winner and all of our award winners this weekend. This is going to conclude things here in Philadelphia. And again, thank you for being amazing this weekend. And let's give ourselves again another round of applause for all of your hard work and efforts this weekend. To those of you still competing this season, we wish you the best of luck. And I hope everybody has a phenomenal night. Thank you.